This is not gonna work. No, let's do all the curtains in. I can't. Leave it. Epic fail. Oh. A complete and utter epic that and it also, do you know what, right? Look, everything's gonna appear. Yep, everything. Right, so wait there. So what happened? Well, let me just get this so I don't hear this guy singing this stupid song. I mean, what have I got? Right, let's see these. Yep. I need to delete this character. It's got 60 hours on, right? These weapons I had to just bring in, right? Anyway, yeah. For the past 2 hours, this was stuck in a loading screen. Literally. Coming out of after beating Rykard, coming from there, doing that. 3/4, which I haven't tested yet. But on my alt save, on my alt account, I tested the Garden of Eyes. Because they're all installed on this, the same game save. So then I thought, what's up with the Graceborne mod? Because it would just start on a loading screen. I put it on their thing. But most probably a bunch of dimwits there anyway, don't know what they're talking about, you know? True. You know, there is a thing there where I did see someone say, stuck on a loading screen. Right, memorise spells, right. Nothing's changed there, right. Yeah, because they're not modded, that's why. So all the weapons I got yesterday, modded, wait there, what we got now? Right, so, yeah, there's a lot more than this, right? You can buy these, right, so yeah, we had to open up good old cheat engine and do that. So the only way to bypass that, where you're getting the loading screen on this, where it's just stuck on the loading screen, is go into the game in vanilla with this save, and then obviously all these, they're just the modded stuff, all the armor goes, not these, there's no modded talismans, I've had this before, because I've had it in the Garden of Eyes, and so then Garden of Eyes wouldn't work, and I thought, oh, here we go again. But then I'd done on my alt save, which is the alt account of Steam, Garden of Eyes worked. So obviously, whatever that was, it crashed into the Garden of Eyes like it does, because you just smash into it. Yeah, but it was just an ordinary save. So I create, to see if there's something wrong with this mod, I create a new save, and yes, it works. Started a new character. It's deleted now. Yep.
Fabulous styles.
And yeah, I deleted that, but all my weapons have gone. But so armor. Okay, so inventory. So yeah. So yeah, we just bought this from up here. Now, if I do the rounds on every single merchant that is, because I went up here, won't expect all this to reset. Right, keys, obviously, look, they all disappeared. I mean, just buy one. Yeah, books. Oh, look. Well, can you just infinitely buy this armor then? Whatever, okay. It is what it is, but that wasn't like that before. Yeah, just got stuck on a loading screen. As it went to load, it's like 3/4 loading. I whacked in the report thingy, but there's another guy just to fight the last part of the Elden beast, stuck at the thing. Can't go in there. And guess what works so perfect, because it's not on the main account. It's off of it. And work straight away, because I couldn't even launch the main Steam account. I couldn't even launch Garden of Eyes. Wouldn't launch. I thought, have we got to launch it, because that's like a 40-minute process, longer, right? But I think that because the save got corrupted, it just corrupted all this. But then I go onto the convergence mod, because we've got that, because it's totally separate. Oh yeah, I can play that, because I was playing one of the last classes, and wait, there's this. What? No. So yeah. So it's just the weapons that we did get have gone. Like the whatever. I wonder if we take down some of the thingies, if they're actually no, because they were coming from there might be a bell bearing guy up here as well. You know, it's like I think everything's reset, because that guy wouldn't have had the armor up there. We shall see. I've had no problems getting these weapons. No, make them work. There's no one said they can't make these weapons that trick the new weapons work. Well, they've worked for me, but
Well, divorce.
no, this is not. No, that's gone. That. No. So the hunter's set must be always in there, because you could buy it again. Well, we're just gonna check. EGs won't be there. You've got the bowl bearing guy there. Yeah, so the weapon that I had, all that lot. Check this guy here. Just because we started there, I just had a bit of a hunch that it might have reset. Hold on, wait there. Yeah, the tree is burning. Okay, right. So because that's what happens. You lose all the armor that you've collected the throughout your playthrough, because we're like more or less at the end. Apart from the stuff that's in the church, but I mean that's just armor. I mean, I've had this happen to me. That's why the mods I think it's laziness on the people that make it, because it's been a long time that the convergence team have actually they've had a downloader. I mean, there's a downloader, but it's also in with your main thingies, you know. With the other one, it's totally separate. That run perfectly. I've run the convergence earlier, and what was he doing? A necromancer? That come up because it was continue. Because that was like playing all 27 classes, and I just left it because it was just getting boring, you know. Because it's the update from literally from a long time ago.
Ah, how nice.
So no, okay. So there's just that. Right. So this Right, so that guy just sells that. It's here, the armor up there. So we got no. Yep, just this is what you could have. These are the weapons that are in the thing. The burn furnace. There's nothing. All those other ones, yeah. Apart from, I mean, these I even lost. It's in my hand. Which is strange because it's vanilla. So no, we never. It's there. The Uchi's there. So all the new modded stuff. Even though this is, I mean, this is pretty newish in it because it's actually the starter classes. It's that. All the other stuff that I picked up. Yeah, so rather than actually, because I thought, should we just start again, but I thought, oh no, I just can't go through all of that again. No, but we can't get the only, because it doesn't work like that. This is found out in the wild. How many trick weapons? There was a couple missing. So taking down the thingies. I was thinking, oh, I'll take down the the mausoleums. That won't do it. I can't even remember I picked up these weapons neither. So a lot of the armor can be bought with, yeah, we just bought that from the merchant, but then you can buy it again and again and again and again. So that was one. Let me see up here. Okay, so you can buy this over and over again. Yeah, I did know about that one. Yeah, but we wouldn't have this. We'd have to buy this. Yeah. So for whatever reason, it's mostly useless anyway. I mean, it just looks just funny armor.
Have a safe journey.
So yeah, because we bought this. This is a start class. I'd done this as a start class just a minute ago, and I thought, hold on, there could be, because the loading screens. We bought all the armor sets that are in just the Bloodborne, just that are in there anyway. So Bloodborne, Benediction. That's from, because we beat what's his name? Yeah. Then I come out of it and it crashed. So I haven't got a clue. There was a couple that we had a weapon as well, because there was this just some odd armor. Some very odd blobby red armor, and I thought, oh, in the inventory there was a new weapon. It was a no, I already bought that. That's what I mean. But I thought, oh, there's a new weapon. Then went to go back to the round table, and that was it. I just got stuck on a loading screen. Then you exit. See, I mean, that happens on console as well. It's not just PC and mods and all that lot. It does happen on console. I was looking for my save files and I thought, no, I don't know. It was backed up. It was backed up to when you originally started the game, you know? So no special weapons. Nope. I mean, I used these for a long time, so I mean, it's Don't know. Good old cheat engine will just spawn in everything for you. Yeah. But that's not the answer. And all this belt, I mean, they heavily do this with the co-op mod, but I don't know. Mods, even with the Garden of Eyes, they've got to, because of all the things, with a corrupted save, there's got vanilla files, it's got, because I name them properly so I know they are, it's got some of the Garden of Eyes bosses, they've got, like, you know, 200 hours and whatnot on it, and some other thingies, they're all on there. Even when when I play as bosses on one of the boss things, I name it boss because it happened to me before. I loaded in the boss mode, the save, ruined the save. Yeah, so I know it's when it's playing as bosses, I name the characters as boss mode. That's it. So I know when I play. This is in the Garden of Eyes mod, so I know that when I load that character, you're warned about it anyway. But it's just the Garden of Eyes, not the the Convergence mod. They just do it so much easier. I couldn't get nothing to work, right? Not this, not that. Only Steam, the vanilla, and the Convergence mod. Garden of Eyes didn't work until I went onto the alt account. So I thought I'm just about to delete this. After 60 hours of playtime, this character, with all the... It's just some of the armour, I'm not really worried about the armour, because it's just that. But the weapons we did get, they've gone for good. There was a couple more to get, I ain't got a clue where they are. That's why I went down to Rykard. And yeah, so wherever they are, we didn't get everything. We did pick up one, because I see it, and then the game crashed. It looked like something, it could have been, I don't know, it could have been something. I see something in there, but... And someone said about loading screens the other day. I see it in... Not in there, but it was some... It might have been on it might have been on someone's thingy. What do you do about the loading screen won't load? So everything's frustrating. I was just about to delete this account because it doesn't make the Garden of Eyes work neither on this. So I went to the alt account. Bingo! What happens? It works. So it was that save. So to not delete it, I knew everything get destroyed if you load that save in vanilla. If you load that save in vanilla, I just knew that you'd get it back, and then we did, but you lose everything that you've got in your hands, weapons, yeah. So everything that was Bloodborne was gone, every single thing. I'm just going to check some of these marches as well. Yeah. But that's that. So you can double buy that armour. You can buy the armour for infinitely at Carly's thingy. So this... Right, I know what this does. It's frenzy that. Yeah, we haven't got those. We haven't got that. There's a couple more. I ain't got a clue where they are. Nope. We most probably lost one from this has got the longest reach in the game, so all it does is that. There's another mod that lets you buff. No, it's an Nexus mod. So you can buff all your weapons, even the ones that can't be buffed. That's it. So even though there's 2 staffs, I only found 1. So we did lose a weapon coming out of Rykard. So possibly there was something in there. I could see it looked like whatever was there. I don't know. So I went and bought a load of. Doesn't really matter, does it? 57. What will be that? 61. I mean, these weapons are used for a long time, despite having those other weapons. Those other weapons there are frenzied, they take down. But all those other weapons that we got, I mean, there was 1, 2, 3. There's about, we got about 6. So we definitely lost 7. 14 trick weapons in the game. So that is a lot. I've done everything in the game. Well, there's only Millennia. The Placiduses, most people won't drop nothing. Been all the way through there. Don't know where that thing is. The Evergels, I don't know if anything's hidden in there. Capital, there could be something going down through there to Moog. Mini Moog. Should be munching away. This one will be, but we haven't got yet. So I think you have to get the Caracas, don't you? From patches. So yeah, you got the Blasphemous Blade. I mean, decent weapon. Yep. So some strange red-orange armor.
Oh, allow me some. Our Lord, dear, right. I wished one day. Dear, I wished one day.
I think you have to do patches. You have to go up right there.
My lord.
That might do it. I'm not too sure, but you got the tree, right? Yeah, I can't remember if it's that. Oh, he has Tanith. Yeah, he has come in. Oh, get out of there. Look at that. You take a colossal amount of damage in this game. Yeah. This is more than the Garden of Eyes. Yeah, and that's saying something. It's because you haven't got the you haven't got the right things. No, they got vanilla talismans and all this lot. God, I really needed that. Yeah. Guns don't work, even though we've done that. They don't work. No, doesn't matter what you say. They don't work. Oh, we leveled up. Oh, we're level nearly 400. Yeah. It doesn't matter when you had to cheat in a load of ruins. All the weapons, everything was gone. So this, what I was farming yesterday, this, wait there. So this, these are starter class weapons. This is not, this is just the Bloodborne stuff. There's nothing, this is just going through the game. Yeah. So, lost the, we didn't lose the pulley bow. We wouldn't. You're not going to lose anything. Because we beating Rykard gave us some funny armor, and then I didn't think nothing of it. I just thought, let's go back to the thing. And we did pick up something that looked like a different weapon, or something like that. So whatever that was, is to be known. No. So how many trick weapons did I have? Because these are the. Okay, so it's not the blood deep, but these are starter class weapons. Apart from one, from the. No, he's got a brick. The Wraith. Yeah, we're talking about the level 1 character. But so the guy on it, I mean, you can put up the thingy and it would tell you how much what is actually in the update of this. Considering the new weapons, people are saying they don't work. Well, I got them all to work, the ones I've picked up, so that's on you. But I mean, yeah, the game crashed, so I was about to delete this and take the loss. Create a quick save and I'll just leave it. I would have gone and looked at something else because it's not even making Garden of Eyes work. No, until I went onto my alt account and it works. I thought, okay, so it's nothing to do with the loader. It's having a save that technically is corrupted. Yeah, and I was looking at, you can't back it up. You back up to the original, you know. But I did see someone have this before, stuck on loads, creating like the guy. There's another one, a guy. Oh, just better go into Elden Bees. Can't get in there. So having no weapon. I mean, apart from the vanilla stuff, we've downloaded this mod to play like Bloodborne. I didn't know, because it's the first playthrough, you know, if it had, you know, obviously these are Bloodborne weapons. This is not, this is from Dark Souls 3. That's a starter weapon. This one's okay, this one is, this will take your health away, frenzied. The ones that I think are okay, I think the rest are useless because they're not very good in Bloodborne, so they could be good in here. But some of the weapons they made are quite good, but yeah. But we didn't have 14 of them, that's what I mean. We had about 6 or 7. As the guy says in his Discord, he says, so there's 14. And I know there's a few that we're missing. I mean, I really don't know. No hints. There's no, they're working on a wiki because it's, I don't know, small team, you know. With something like this, really, you want to come back to this when it's properly, you know. Even though people get fed up with that, but then it's like the convergence was, people just get bored. I played it and watched the whole development of the convergence, and the convergence end game now, more or less. You know, the changes that I'd love to see in that will be like playing Elden Ring 2, because it's like that more or less anyway, because they've changed everything. The Garden of Eyes is very much like that because it's got extremely hard bosses, but you've got no talismans here. You've got vanilla talisman. Look at there. This is Dragon Crest Shield 2. They've removed the 2. As of guy there, look, he's poking me. 62 vigor. But it doesn't matter. We're getting two-shotted yesterday with full ball guys because there's no equipload in here. You need new physics in this game. This is me. Ball goes because there's no equipload, so one talisman won't work. We're talking about some of the DLC stuff. Would they change in the DLC? Mesmer. The gun doesn't work. I put that in yesterday, but like with the save, we had to load this save in vanilla. So I knew what we'd picked up, because I couldn't uninstall them, you know, because I was on a loading screen that was 3/4 waiting, and it stopped everything apart from, like I said, the convergence mod, because the convergence mod is totally separate from your Steam library. It's in a folder on your desktop. That's how you play it, and it's downloading the launchers. You download a launcher, then you create a folder, you stick it in there, it's totally separate. Your save's not even in there, you know, all your vanilla saves are in there. So when I launched the convergence mod earlier, I thought, okay, I knew that it would work, but we don't need to get any more of these, but we only got some armour and whatever weapon dropped from there. I mean, the blasphemous blade, the merchant is just checking armor, because there were 2 armor sets we could buy. So we definitely, whatever we got from there, this is respawned. This has, I do know that, so I've already been through it. I mean, just some of these little thingies. This is the prisoner's armor set, which is the level 1 armor set in the convergence mod.
Divorce.
Yeah, that. So that we bought the books. We had a very good bleed weapon that was like the whirligig saw. This is good, but remember these guys got high. I mean, we could go just gonna smash these, but this is magic on magic. Because the claymen, those weapons, they're pretty good. People use those in PvP. I wonder, because you got there's still quite a few weapons I haven't found. Yeah, I should have watched Distortion too, where he picked up a couple of weapons. His video, because he had 1, 2, 3, about 4 weapons that I didn't have. I thought, okay, but he was you know, mainly using the whirligig on the bosses, what I was using yesterday, which depletes your health right down. It's like these furnace fists that we've got. They do exactly the same thing. They will take your health down to near enough that, because there's a buff, a frenzied buff. As like matey said, everything can be found, which is true. The armor sets from the merchants, not worried about that. It's just the weapons. I just can't remember if they come from some bosses. Yeah, some did. Oh, I would say, and some we just found out in the world. So some were the normal boss weapon and new trick weapons. Because there's 14 new. 1, 2, 3, 4, about 6, maybe 7. So, look, see this here. This is. I know it's that, but I'd have picked that up when I come through it. The only thing I can think of maybe that might be a bit something could be down there is going down where Mini Moog is. Yeah, so underground. So you just want to jump down because it's opened up. Let's go that way. Get the blood talisman in case. But then we haven't really got a bleed weapon. I mean, there is. I mean, the weapon that went. This is bleed. Yeah, it causes blood loss. The weapon that went missing had high blood loss. We don't need that as a farming weapon. I mean, the vanilla weapons we do. The boss has got inflated health. I mean, this is the one that Forbidden Heirloom. Yeah, because it's a fist weapon and it's frenzied. But we have to open up that. Do you know what? They've reskinned these, yeah. Wait there. The aggro range on some of these enemies is bonkers. So I'm going to go down. I've got a feeling there might be something down there. Because you have to. That's completely open. Wait there a minute. We've done that bit. You got to open the door. So perhaps, yeah. I mean, you get the blood of exaltation. I was just thinking about Moog. When I had that bleed weapon yesterday, that done really good bleed procs. Gone. It's not like you can take down the the mausoleums and redo. So I think. So you have to go drop down one. Let's see, because there's nothing's changed. So I leave this mod on my desktop so you don't have to download it again. Because I could create another character, but I thought, do you know what? 60 hours on this. All the farming I done and everything else. And I cheat engine load of stuff because you had to upgrade all these weapons and everything else. Already been in there, so this is a wrong one. If not, then yeah, because you take a lot of damage, which is, I mean, with full ball goats yesterday, even fire giant one-shotted me. Yeah, so it's this would be doing like right. I'll explain something. Right, you play something like the convergence mod, right? You uninstall the convergence mod and your stats, even if you're level 400, your stats might look pretty level or whatever. Right? You uninstall it all and then you'll see your stats go wing like that, right across the screen. More so than what you could ever do. More than what this level would be, 713. It's all down to this. It's all down to the talisman. These are vanilla talismans. Right, there's no modded talismans in the game. Right, you've got in here status. You look at our status, look, 384. Yep, I gave myself a buttload of ruins and I had to level up all the weapons again. Right, so how many ruins did I give? Over about 84 levels. And the ruin arcs on there, so they're inflated, but it doesn't matter because you still get one shot. And you know what? Just where it shows you where levels don't really matter. These weapons still buffed up do the same damage. So wait there. Right, at level 200, right? Status still 1052. There you go. These scaled with strength and dex. There you go. These will do a little bit more damage with Shabiri Hell, Golden Veil. That's it. These are doing the same damage 200 levels lower. So there you go. Considering there's no equipload, which is fine, but I know which armor. There's a few armor sets where that wouldn't work on, especially the verdigris armor talisman that makes you be fat. Being heavy is a bonus. They need to stop modding talismans in here, you know. Making something new. Yep. Every mod I've played has had that. Yep, so these were our first weapons that we used. They're still doing the same damage as yeah, 200 levels lower. So it's not about the level or the thingy. I would put it down to talisman. I mean the equipload. I mean even Ball Goat's armor. I mean, so we lost the Chicago. Oh, just about 7 or 8. I mean you got these. The one I would think would do the most damage would most probably be this one because it's frenzied and it 120 blood loss. If you do that, it's like the other weapon. Not a fan of that. No, these are. Yeah. So there's one. There's a wheel like that that we didn't get, but it's just a bit of a gimmick wheel. But these are the starter classes weapons. That. And Oh, you're right, Michael. Yeah, I had to cheat loads of stuff in, because I had a crash. I didn't realise she was there because the camera's blocking your the thing. We don't have to. We've got to open up. Oh, it's already open. Alright. Whatever that is, I know what it is. It's shadow bait. Alright. Yeah, so I was beating Rykard. You might have been listening. I don't know. And the game crashed on the loading screen. I was like, oh fucking hell! I knew it. And for about an hour, I was testing it. Oh, I got the mod working. So I started a new character. I thought, shall I? Then I couldn't launch a Garden of Eyes mod. I thought, because it's all a thing. So then I launched the thingy mod, the convergence mod. Works fine because it's totally separate from the save. Everything. It's totally separate from everything to do with Steam. All your files in there, which the convergence is not the convergence, which the thingy's not. And the same as this mod. So you gotta watch, because this happened to me before. When I've played like as bosses, like you've seen me play as bosses, I've had to name it boss mode. You know, so I know which character would go in to that. Otherwise, you end up just ruining hours worth of playthroughs and whatnot. So I was just about to delete this. For okay, let's load it into just this save because I know what's written on it. Cursed Blood. And I thought, right, we got it working, and all those weapons disappeared. We didn't get all of them though. That's what I mean. There's 18. No, there's 14, and we did have something else from Rykard. I mean, Blasphemous Blade is still one of the best weapons in the game. This is nearly the proper way to come down to this is as well. Because we got this bloated armor, I see another bit of armor. I thought, oh, we'll check that out. Loading screen, 3/4, bomb. Instead of, I just done some quick thinking. I thought, okay, let's load this in. I bet we'll get through to the mod. Because the mod works fine. And I'd leave it on my thing. And then wait for them to update it and just... Right, so you have to open that side to get down to Moog. This is the right way. We're nearly level 400, and look at the damage. Exactly the same, 105. You know. Right, so this would be something new. So out comes Rot-a-doodle-doo. Yeah, after that, that's it. Cheat engine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Good thing about this cheat engine, it spawns in the stuff that... It's a bit weird. It spawns in the stuff that's the same here. So, it's got like... It's mostly so... wait there. Only... Yeah, these Runok, there'd be this. They'll all be this. They got that right, because I know people use cheat engine. But I couldn't get the save back because there is it there, but it's back to the vanilla, and I don't really give a monkeys about the vanilla, you know. I'm not about to jump into, you know, a PvP character. I mean, my level 1 runs there, so I started doing it. Level 1 all bosses is going to be. If I get round to doing it or not. It'll be done in the time. These are blue Twilight shards. Yeah. Usually there's another guy. Right, so centipede. See, like the glass shard. I wonder if this does anything. Because it is rubbish in this game. There's no bird like Dark Souls 3, but in the Garden of Convergence mod, they use that as to you puncture it, you put yourself into red tear stone. They've made a use for it because this glass in this game is like the rubbish in Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3. Yeah, I won't, because this is a new. I mean, I'm used to it with the other, being a patron of another mod and whatnot. But boy, yeah, bit of a stinker when this was your first playthrough. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Say I had 7. There's 14. I haven't found. I mean, Rykard did definitely drop a new something. So we'd have to go from here. A spell that doesn't project you forward. We could put this on because this doesn't use a lot of we're ready to go. This is the way you go. These are new enemies here. These are of this mod. What? Yeah, it's with the trailer. I'm just recognising these guys with the big eyes. These are... well, they do a lot of damage, they do, but we've got to get... you know, you've got to run up there. Got to go down and jump down a hole to Moog, so you want to make sure everything... as we got loads of these, well, we won't, I'll just have to get some more of these in. Until you get into the DLC. Open and finish this today. Yeah, literally, yeah. Before I went to Rykard, and then it went... that was 10:30 this morning, yeah. Don't fancy falling down there. These guys are pushing me off here because they're designed to do that. If you play this like, if you watch a Gino stream and you watch him doing a no-hit, then you'll see how just bows and being silent, then you can miss all this instead of running in. Yep. Doesn't matter if you get a hit, you know, I'm just saying, it's more quicker and efficient. See, that's quite bad, how the delay on that. Well, the guy, obviously you get the frenzied seal down here, but the guy that I see that couldn't do, it looked like he was stuck on, because it's just, you know, complaints on the mod, but he couldn't get through to the Elden Beast, so, but he did have the yellow thingy, and I thought, well, actually, that actually only comes from one place, which we haven't done our quest line anyway, so... we're talking about, what's her name? When we've done some of it, we can go back and give her the grapes and whatnot. It depends. how long it takes. Yeah, that's more or less it. Then you'll have a one, because they're just reskinned, so it's going to be, one's going to jump out there. Predictable. Yeah, kick that down. Because that's not the way. I don't think it's the way that way. No, it is. Wait there. Hold on, that way. Wait there. No. This is the way. I'm gonna have to drop down one. Wait there. There's a rat. And you have to drop down one level, so mini Moog. Yeah, so soon as you see the other bit, I don't know which one, I can't remember, because it's, you either do this first try, because we've come down it a billion times, or you do it, because you've got to drop down. I never know which one it is to drop down. So big rat. He's gone down there. It's where you drop down. If you look, I don't know if that could be. Where you drop down, I think it's the second one, because you have to work your way up. So looking, yeah, let's just take a chance. Oh yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got you. This is the door. As soon as you open that door, there's usually, right there. There should be a ruin arc, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're here. Straight onto the rafters. There you go. Moog. So we hit the right one with the glowy, because you could have ended up in the other area. There should be, yeah, a grace down the bottom, so give me some new. I mean, I didn't go up above Renala's stuff. I mean, there's actually two thingies in it. One got destroyed, obviously. Two, like, staffs, so... Should bring what's her name down here. Because we could do the frenzied ending. It's there in place. That would be Moog, or mini Moog. We've got everything for our quest line for her to be there, but I haven't given it all to her, considering it will start more or less as soon as we go through there. And they're jumping down there. I could put cheat engine on and do but it wouldn't work anyway. no dead, no damage from jumps. You just jump. You just it wouldn't work. You got to do it properly. Let me check on getting her down there because she's the Grey Peter. So Forsaken Depths. So we did a frenzied. I mean, Placidus is there. I mean, I just are missing stuff. I mean, I should have watched Distortion stream just to see where he picked up a couple of weapons that I didn't get because we've lost all our. It's not that you can't beat the game. You take an absolute battering, I think, in this. It's all to do with they need to do. This is my opinion. Get in touch. I mean, they've got their own idea. They want to be different. Yeah. Okay. You got. They're trying to have the blood bomb. You should look. Look at our stats. There is enemy scaling, but boy, look. This is talisman. This is 3. So what is the other one? Minus. Because there's 3 below this. They've done this in the convergence as well. Unnamed it too, but they've done it. They're reworking it. The whole talisman for each class. There's going to be some gem on it or something. So she will be. So she's last up here, right? So we got the grapes, I think. If not, I'll have to cheat them in. But I should have them because that's. Everything that was Bloodborne got broken in here. Yeah. So everything, considering most of the stuff we've got is here. Let me see. Right, so she's not there. So she's gonna be. 2 staffs. I mean, I didn't go up the top of. His thing. Donut here. He's still alive, but you've got to do that. But it's only I'm not really doing spells. I mean, I put spells up. I put in up. Look, no, never. I put into something else. I put faith up. That's right. Everyone else is high level that I was looking at yesterday. I thought, well, we're gonna be like them, farming for bloody. Hours upon hours, then the game crashes, and I thought, well, we're not. This is no, fuck it, you know. But I'd leave this. Like I said, I'd leave this on. We could get that spell up there, which you do need the better thingy for Adnam spell, but okay. Well, we bought this. Alright, let me just check something. Item crafting. Right, okay. That was bought, right. So, yeah. There was no more crafting books to buy. Alright, she should be here. We've got all the fingerprint grapes. Be done. Gotta go to hospital next Friday. Have my stomach, abdomen done. Ultrasounded. Where is she? Oh, she's below. She should be. Oh, she's down there. So then we got to beat her dad. So she should be here. Oh, she is. Yeah.
Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat one? They rest their howling, they're frail, but you.
That's the first one. So we just got to kill her dad. Right, so we go to there. How have you been, Michael? You been good today? Is life treating you well? You feeling good in yourself?
Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat one?
We ain't got it, so we've got to go and beat her, kill her dad. Alright, our dad spawns. Right there, which one is it? Is it? I think it is this one. There. No, it's that one. You have to go through there, yeah. Well, I could whip up there. And go for that wooded bit there. This is I want to be done with this today. Yeah. So yeah, it's been a fine day. Yeah, I mean, that's what Mum was saying to me, like, you know, because I still haven't put the heating on. I'm still sitting here with a blanket over me, even though I've been awake since 8:30. But I did go to sleep. Well, I did stop streaming about 2. And yeah, I watched a bit, and I fell asleep, woke up at 8:30, and oh, Edgar, but you're dumb. We've got a new. Actually, so we got a new mask. Yep, but they're the messenger masks. Yeah, because if you play Bloodborne, there is, how many is there? Oh, I don't know. There's loads. So inventory, murky. So there's a lot of different. But with this has already been bought. That's why I was testing all that, looking earlier at the ones we've already done. Right, so I mean, you've got the bell bearing guy up there still. He can suck the fat one. Let's go back to her. Then we've already got the grape from Vix's. I wonder if anything was up at the top. So even though we've done Renala, we didn't jump around the roofs. Just looking for some new bits, because I mean, I think the only weapon that's most really decent here. Well, you could just use vanilla, you know. I mean, Elden Ring's, I mean, it's got some of the best weapons from soft games.
Now I can feel that aside, delectable to sight them. Not all of those pieces. Those noises. Sorry, don't mind me.
They will do the frenzy flame ending as well, because we've got an anode needle, but you just have to kill Placiduses, and we'll see, because doesn't make it. I want to get into I want to do the bit of the deal. So I want to do Mesmer. See how quick we can do, considering we are sort of got this inflated, you know, health, and you know how much damage we take because of no equipload. What's the weather like here today? Oh, it's cleared up. It wasn't raining earlier when I went out. I had to get some food. Yeah, we had no food. Or not any snacky food. Yeah.
Ah, I've gleaned the reason. The distant light so fainted that with everyone finally, I'm certain now. I'm certain now.
A finger maiden is a dirty word, that is. If you're talking to a girl, she wants to be a finger maiden. Yeah. Especially in the English language. Yeah. That's Mizaki, like saying Mizaki's got just a filthy mind. Because that's what it means. It means something different, you know?
Oh, have you ever heard there? I would truly the distant light. I can't sense a peace without one.
Yeah, we've got one.
Fingerprint. Thank you. May the blessing. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be
You will be a finger maiden. Yeah, it means, I'll tell you what it means. It's sticking your finger up a bird. That's what it is. Finger. Finger maiden. No. That's Mizaki's. Yeah, Japanese. I mean, she's gone all the way down to the bottom. Right, we're gonna check this guy because, like I said, obviously there is some armor that you can repeatedly buy, but
You again, I don't want it.
right, okay, this, why not? That is the FP charm, Lulling Branch, right there. So we bought that. So we want to look like a parasite. I've got all the armor. Yeah, but not all the armor. The armor that yeah, that's disappeared. So we're just waiting. Tell you what, we'll check. Before we go down to the depths. Main gate or South Lucaria. Oh, we're near then. Okay, so we just have to go for it. Check the merchant down the bottom here. I've checked the poise values on this armor. It's about 60 or 70. So I had the loading screen, went to quarter and stopped. So I was like, okay. We check this. There's been a couple, like, I've bought everything in the game. We couldn't at first because you didn't have no ruins, but after a while, this is 60 hours. I could just put cheat engine on it, open up every single grace, Warp myself to the DLC, yeah. Give myself 50, so it's 50 Shadow Tree fragments that will make up the... You won't get banned for that, neither. Because there's New Game Plus. These went missing, the keys. Will I need any of them? Doubt it. Yeah, 50 Shadow Tree fragments. You wouldn't get banned. So that Mesmer's mostly different because the guy's different in the thingy. No. Right there, no. Malakath, yeah, that. So, wait there, you got the warp. Wait there, we got a blue. I think we got one. So we could do the wrong warp, we were already there. So that is Night Sky. I think we got one. Yeah. So that you take you to the parry. This is just a bit of talisman. Oh, you could practice parrying, but parrying doesn't work. Well, it does with a shield, not with a gun. Oh, that's a witch. Yeah. I mean, these are quite easy to parry, these are. So I didn't lose. No, nothing. That doesn't work on that shield neither. Because that is the best. Because we haven't been in it. Because we're not going to go and... just to that. What else? As a merchant, could check. No, I went up there. Check this guy. I wouldn't have missed the idea. I bought every book. I checked this last night as well. Because he said everything could be bought from the merchants. Well, the wretched armor you could buy as well. So I did get that. Because I quite liked it, but you'll be like a glass cannon.
Oh, nicely.
Oh look, our armor. We'll buy this. Yeah, 100%. The armor that we started off with. Yeah, poison arrows. Well, they look better in here. The Bloodborne ones as they do in there. Right, let's check. So that's a stalker. So you should be able to buy the wretch. So we haven't checked we haven't checked a few. So you got 2 more merchants here. The one's in Weeping. A new boss they're going to be doing, not in the 0.2.1, the 0.3, but just get this finished, then see what happens. The Garden of Vices obviously recordings, the Convergence could drop. I mean, with all these others dropping, I mean, depends if they want to just absolutely be done with it, because it's, you know, but they did say that it'll be a big patch, then a patch, because it's usually there's bugs and they usually have to patch it back in. That's always with them, a patch and like a small patch a week later. Then the final patch is beginning of next year sometime, early next year. Alright, so nothing there. That. Check. Weeping. There's only these 2. Check this guy.
Trade again.
I mean, these cookeries, they do a lot of damage, but they throw weirdly. They sort of got, I don't know, but we don't need nothing here. There's someone you can kill here. I was reading it in Discord earlier. We've done that wrong. Wait, where did I go? There. Someone you're not meant to kill, he drops a bunch of ruins. Which I don't know who that is. Right, lamp. Okay, well we haven't got this because obviously it got destroyed. This is why it is mostly the best in this game. Yeah. It would be with that. Do you know what? We've got Royal Knight's Resolve as well because we went through thingy, which works absolutely splendid with that. We'll have the stats for it because you can swing anything. Because you got put Raw Knight's Resolve on that. Bump. Right. So what else is merchant? Did I check? Can't remember if I checked that because there's a lot of merchants. The one underground. So we got a beak set. I like that beak set, yeah, but then we realised we've taken a lot of damage.
How nice these.
Okay, that's been bought. We don't need. Okay, just about buy those. There's one set. I wonder about beating the original Bellbearing guy in his place, or is it Elmer the Briar? Because I mean, it should be because they've placed that. So Carly is that merchant here. Not too sure if I checked this because we only had to buy a load of stuff and the weapons, upgrade them, get the stream started. So it weren't long before I knew someone coming, but I couldn't see if it was you or not because the camera's in the way. Right, so okay, that might have, could be, couldn't be, don't know. Tell what, she hasn't invaded, and that one hasn't invaded. Okay, some more stuff, just some stuff to do. Alright, let's go as if we was going to just go here, yeah, and we do the one in the mountaintops, yeah. Because one would drop a somber or the final, so we just would do our buff here. I done this earlier. If you really do this, you're meant to make yourself go absolutely mad with that. Yeah, you're meant to make yourself. Oh, you're meant to do it quite a few times. She ain't come out unless I killed her. I'm not too sure, but I can't remember doing it. No, me never. Then there's the one in the mountaintops. So that'd be that, and let's take the scorpion. Right, so haven't been underground. I'm just thinking about Deathblight Talisman. If I don't know if I need that or not. No, I'm not going to do Midra. No, I'll wait for the game to be more developed. But I want to get to Mesmer most probably in this playthrough today. So I've obviously been all through down here. Merchant. Yeah, there is. Right, let's just go to the mountaintops and get that one over with there from her. I don't know, there's a lot to do if you think where all the bosses are, but I mean, because in the stuff I see, what's his name? Oh god, I forget his name now, bloody, oh god, Distortion, yeah, Distortion. I don't know why he called Distortion 2. He was Distortion and all of a sudden he was Distortion 2. It might be there's I mean, you got I think there's a film called Distortion in there. It might be that, I don't know. But he's been streaming extremely. I mean, he's nearly 30, but he just looks young. Couldn't grow any, like he couldn't even grow a beard. Alright, so that's a somber. Plus E. Max. Spiked, cracked, consecutive attacks. Most will be worth getting. And you'd have to do this one with fire. We're on about a different physic. Yeah. In case we have to use the weapon. Because this is consecutive attacks. So... the other one's charged. Depends what weapon. It's definitely better to have it than not to have it. I do know that. Well, these Herberts. Wait, have we lost our physic? Do you know what? We done this. No, we haven't lost it. Gonna buy some food. I'll be back later. Okay, then, mate. Exactly what I had to do. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't buy any food for 3 days. I lived on eggs and sardines. I told my mum that today. And yesterday I had 3 eggs and 2 jam sandwiches. You have to get into the... I tell my mum, sardines are so good for you, especially with the keto and all that lot diet. I've done it before with the 1 meal a day, the OMAD diet. The guy that invented it, he died, he's an English doctor, and he looked very well for his age, but he done a mistake years ago. Oh no, last summer it was last summer. He's one of our famous doctors. He was out in Greece, and he just went for a walk. He had his wife and all that like out there. He went out for a walk. So out in Greece, nice part of Greece. He went out for a walk. He took no bottled water for him. He walked to the shop and thought, oh, I'd take a detour over the mountains. Got lost. Subsequently ended up dying through that, and he was found with his feet, because when you're in a situation like that, him being a doctor, he'd managed to put his feet raised like that, and he was literally 10-15 meters away from, he must have seen where there was people at. He died just before he got there. Because it was an hour and a half in 100 with no water, 110 degrees heat, or if you do it in Fahrenheit, it was about 45. Yeah. He didn't take his water, was just so stupid. Didn't take his... He took no water, he took no... He didn't even take his phone and decided to do a detour. I mean, it's just a... You've got a thing called Zoe that are the fibre boys, you know. Very expensive to do that diet. It's like a couple of £1,000 if you've got the money, because they're all about the fibre in your body and your gut biome. But he was friends with one of those guys, and he was devastated. Tim Spector, he's a professor he's part of the Zoe team. Yeah. He's the one that invented the OMAD diet, 1 meal a day. So, yeah. Big loss. That's a big... That was, yeah, he was still a working doctor. And he was nearly 70. Could have looked 60. There you go. Yeah, it's just a really, really bad mistake. I mean, I used to watch all this stuff. Invented the OMAD diet, restricted, doing the cardiovascular exercise, and then just didn't know. Just, I mean, it's so strange. I mean, I've lived out, you know, in Spain and been in those, you know, drinking extreme amounts of alcohol in stupid heat, you know, no sun cream on. But do you know what I had with me as well? Loads of water, because you can't do it. Because you're getting dehydrated from alcohol, but yeah, I'd always take water with me. Regardless. When we was working out, when I used to be working all the time plastering, and I'd be knocking up outside and then putting on as well. So I used to be working with this guy. And he's the one that's paying the wages. 8 litres of water a day. Because you're sweating it out so much, it's literally dripping off you. We even have the biggest argument ever, arguing if it's hotter to work inside or outdoors. I said, I don't know, I mean, because it's hot in both, but you've got the sun beating down on you. So I had to say, well, no, the sun's actually, you know, absolutely beating down on you here. Massive argument. This guy's would have squashed me. Because he's a born again Christian now, but back in the day he used to be a bit of an evil type. But he used to pay me really good money. Not as good as what I would earn if I was in England at that time, but we lived in Spain where things were half price, so yeah. Yeah, I just know about the heat and whatnot, yeah, and just being out there, and whatnot. And like I mentioned, that doctor, I mean, it looked like he decided to go to the shops and thought, oh, I take that route, which is a bit of mountainous, so that's straining your body, which he would have been fit enough for. But he didn't have no water. That's the thing. He just didn't have no water and didn't take his phone. Why? Because he must have changed his mind on the way to the local shop, you know. Which people do. You change your mind and you think, oh, I'll go this way. I'll do this. I'll do that. And the thing was, he was near, because they said you can only survive like that for about an hour and a half. He was literally, because he died right near where people could have got him, and it's obviously heat stroke, innit? You know. If he had water on the phone, different matter. Even if he just had if he had a litre of water, he would have had possibly the experts said out there, because they're the one that found his body. The Greek guy that found him, because he was obviously a doctor. He weren't a doctor. The Greek guy that found him, but when they interviewed, he was sobbing his heart out. Yep, and I thought, well, you don't even know him, but it's how he found him, with his, you know, because the guy that died was a doctor. He had obviously put himself into a safety sort of position of survival, and then it all come out, yeah, he's a famous doctor from the UK. Yeah. So you would never think that, would you? I mean, just going on holiday, and I can reflect, because when if you know, you see something and you see, oh, you can be very misjudged with some low mountain. It's not a mountain, it's just a big hill, you know, that's rocky, and it can be very deceiving, you know, and you got the heat's a big factor. If it's in the winter, it would have been totally different. Yeah. It's like the guy recently that just not skydived. He went down. He skied down Everest. That's 10 years in the making. Do you know what? The chance of him dying was literally. Oh, it was so high. Because it was the north side. So for him to do that was like, it was near impossible. But it was 10 years because his wife died from an avalanche 4 years before, and it took 4 hours to come down. But they said 1 because of the avalanche, the experts, because he had that guy that does all that type of filming. I think it's called Jimmy Chang or something, because it was done like. But I mean, it's one wrong move. That's all he had to make, and it was death. Literally everywhere. There was no practice runs. The reconnaissance was done because he went up there with no option to come down. But one wrong move, they said that was it. And you could see one bit where he went down and he caused like an avalanche and he got out of it. But that was after he went over the snow. And his wife died. He sprinkled her ashes up there 4 years before an avalanche. So super fit. And when he was going up to the top of his skis with the fastest Sherpa in the world, you could hear his heart must have been like 200 beats per minute at 33,000 feet or whatever it was. I think it's 33,000 feet, Mount Everest. And he was breathing like literally like panting like a dog, where he's gasping for breath. Right, so we've got the blood, we've got that for consecutive attacks. I wonder if I should get the blood one. Where he was. Oh no, they are. The bleed talisman. Underground roadside. Yeah, it is if you go from underground roadside. No, wait there. No, there should be a grace. We got the grace there, yeah. Forsaken Depths, Landale Catacombs. It's got to be that one. Because you have to go through it, pass through it 3 times. Because it's a trick one. Yeah. Because you have the shunning grounds. Because you have the that up the top, you don't have to go up. So 3 passes through is the trick. Then you got blood guy on you. This is sort of like a trick thing. It's not a trick. It's the trick is it's sort of like a you keep on getting these, then you come back up, then you get these. That's it. So we need the We need the butt slam. Oh, do you know what? You gotta love them, ain't you? That's because they knocked it back up. Don't know if you have to do this, but because this is mostly something stupid. Oh, it's the iframe talisman, kind of. Then you got the bleed talisman as well. Where is it from? Is it from here? Or is it from the other? Then you got the guy here. And then his friend comes past. And he's looking over the... invisible picking, yeah. You shouldn't use guns, they don't work. I've installed everything right in it, apart from the crash. Everything's been installed right. Even the shader, all that lot. The trick weapons work absolutely perfect. You know, that's why I'm pissed off that they went missing, because we got a crash. And I read it before, someone said the loading screen stuck, so it's not. Yeah, so that went there. Let's see, might have gone the other way. Might have had to go. Let me see if this is, because it's... I like it, they've changed a lot of enemies in here. Yeah, it is, so it has changed, yeah. Because he's looking over his buddy. No, it's not happening. No, 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 not today. I mean, you can rest of the thing. I forgot about that. Yeah. So there's a couple of passes. That bit. Then you drop down again. So there's no fake walls here. Then you've got the door. No. And again we're here. I know this is 3 times you come through here. See? Now that's to drop down through there. That he jumps up there, wait there. You can't. No, that's nothing. You can't get that. You can't go up there. So you go through there. That's. That's the same. You don't go up there, do you? No. There's only that way. Are these just going to repeat? Yeah, they don't, so... So we jumped through there. I wonder if it, because you can't get this guy. You know, he just jumps down there. That's it. There we got the thing here, haven't we? The pressure plate, no? God, yeah. 3 runs through. Yeah, because you can't go up there. This is something different. This way down, going back down here. God, we're nearly dead. Fucking hell. There's nothing up here though. Well, perhaps you have to come up here again. Yeah, that, here we go. Now we go down to the bottom because there's the thrall. Yeah. The new version. You're back. Right, the free pass. Getting the blood talisman. Oh, we was here, I don't know, a couple of days ago. I was debating whether to get it or not, but it does help with, I mean, we've got a high arcane, it does help with bleed now. Yeah, because the other one's a false flag where you go. It's not worth it. You can kill the guys in it, those big heavy guys. Don't do it. Let's see how much. Okay, yeah, alright. Because yeah, that's real. Because you can walk in there and you just got the guys, so I'm sure it's the because I remember the Grace being up there, because you got the bit that you got at the top there that just opens up. Sort of like a looking point. This is, I forget what boss this is, but it's where you get the bleed talisman. Pull up mimic. Yeah, it's oh, it's the dogs. Yeah. And how these have been, the dogs and Edgar. That's it. Expecting these dogs just to tear me apart. How this mod's been playing out. Because you get his helmet as well. I forget how you do it. I think it's through bleed, blood loss and efficiency increases attack power. What blood loss? Really? I mean, there's rivers of blood. Yeah. There you go. But not as high as those modded ones. Oh, because what was I... Oh no, yeah, that was it. Oh, because that was about fighting. So it's... Sealed tunnel. One's the crystallines. He's to the end of the bell-bearing guy. You got the top bit of that. Ravager shack. We done that. Tish. Yeah. How much in Landale? Most probably all of it, apart from the summon. I know this is a bit irrelevant, but it's just a crafting thing you get, because it's the bell-bearing guy. It's a book. Yeah, obviously you can't craft the blood boil. If you want to do maximum damage, then blood boil. And this will just be on a book. It's just on a chair up here. Because we come here and got that for whatever her name is. Yeah, but I forgot to go. Yeah, it's just resting on a chair. See, all this stuff, I don't know, we didn't come up here, we just got the Millicent's questline thingy. I'll be prepared for the... I just blow a load of stuff in here because you've got the pages that are mostly propeller I think it's up here. I think it might be up here. It's on a stall. People forget when they can't make it, and you would look on the wiki and you think, oh, okay, it's on there. It's right there, that's it. Perfumers. Alright, so... You got the Canon of Heimer there. The weird building here that doesn't do nothing. Okay, yeah, we can... I'll go... Did I... Oh, it'll be down here. Didn't I do it? Because we got his innards. No. Alright, fair enough. Oh, it's right there. Is it? No, it's from here. So we couldn't jump down there. Well. So didn't go and see the little guy because we have beaten the big man. See? I'd have grabbed that, it's just appearing, I don't know. I've known this before. When, especially with the Garden of Eyes, I've gone like this, unequipped all the armour, everything, and the talismans. Yeah, because they won't break. You end up with nothing. Yeah, and those talismans you can't. Yeah, you can't replace them, especially when you've gone like 400 hours in a game. I mean, we could have beaten that. I've been a patron, but... A year this December, yeah. I was consumed by that over the Christmas period, yeah. Because it was always on my mind, and I thought, I don't know, you got to pay for it. It's not much, but... I knew the controversies and all that, but that didn't really bother me. But then I thought, okay. Then when I started streaming, I thought, yeah, this is... And it was extremely hard probably know of some of the bosses, because we started beating them, they added a lot, but they still got added a lot. It sort of keeps you there, but it doesn't mean you have to be a patron. You can still wait. In other words, you can still come back to it, you know? They're posting a lot recently, yeah. But it's just bosses they've already done with different... just like shorts, meme type things. Some more updates coming soon, because they've done the whole area, the magic area. Which is good, because you've got some magic talisman. You do, and some new ashes, some new magic weapons that are really powerful. You got 2 magic new talismans, and the physics, you got one that gives you, well, you jump 3 times as high as this. And the horse jump, I thought, oh, this is useless. Why don't you just give me something to do with the magic? But no, horse goes... Considering you can ride the guy Spore Mount and all that lot, the horse is like a rocket. And when I jump on the spring jumps, you break the game. You do, you crash. I go through the sky. In that mode. It's very difficult if you go to a certain part of this game where Lenny's rises and you try and get the first, like, the memory stone up there. God, you jump up so high, it's hard to, yeah, unless you just put ordinary horse on. Right, this is going to be a bit of a dialogue twisting thing, because we've done all that. Speaking to this guy, and this guy just will not talk to you. But we've got his innards for just a pot thing.
I didn't think. It's not. I know. It's just a little.
Alright, we're gonna do this quick because this can be annoying.
You're scared. You need. I'm sorry. What a shame.
Well, okay, we'll just spin this around. We will clear off. We don't really need the talisman. We're not going to be throwing things. There's a lot of spinning around, talking to him, and obviously he ends up killing, the guy here before we give him the innards of his.
Good. Have you noticed? I asked a bit, and they said you'd be.
Yeah, it's because we haven't been down there, but it's like an all-in-one thing now, because we've done it all. If you damage one pot in this, then you fucked it. Now, if you rode your horse and cracked one of these, then you say sorry, but that's it. But I mean, a talisman. I mean, you can do throwables, but you have to do all this. If you want to do this in vanilla, then you can do it. But the only class that is the like I said. When I we're doing a necromancer and I just left it. I mean, it's still ready. It's still about halfway through that run. But one class we still haven't done is because they've got the weapon for it. We're talking about the Garden of the Convergence mod. Is the the throwing guy. The throwable character, because he's got, like I said, he's got a new weapon. I think if there's something up there, I think we should have got it when you notice that pot. Alright, let's just go that. Spin this around about 8 times, because this is the end of the...
Who knows? Go on. Who knows?
Right, we just picked some flowers. I think... Yeah, warp away and come back. If you stay there, you keep on it's just... It keeps on saying the same stuff. I thought we'd been down here, yeah.
slip. I asked. So, if you see it, he's bit.
He's dead.
Uncle, my home is. I suppose that's. So, I'm actually. And I'll have to leave. Uncle, my home is. I suppose that's.
Oh, he's dead, mate. Yeah. But we've got his in it, so we'll spin this around. Because he's going to come down and the other guy should be here. He's eating away at him. Until you've exhausted all this dialogue. I mean, this is a... this is a real...
Do you know we hunt? This village is that you should. I hope I'm.
I remember when they brought this in. There was someone that was doing a guide, and they'd already written a guide of writing. Okay, so when you get to the village, just kill all the pot people and get their stuff. Then they introduced this, so they had to rewrite the thingy. No, don't touch any of them. Be nice, because obviously it involves the talent. I mean, it's not to do with the platinum. It's about 100% in the game, you know, which it is. Because if you break one of these pots, then it messes it completely up.
Those awful poachers. I hope Uncle.
It beats them all up. If we spin this around and he's just gonna need him to move, might have to warp out again. Because I know if you keep on spinning this, and we've only got like night and sort of like a bit of daylight. Let's just say, because like again, you might have to warp away from here. This is the annoying thing about it. Why can't FromSoft just do something, you know?
Oh, have you heard? I think he seems.
Right, so, okay, and so that's done, because considering this would be
Well, aren't you full of beans? Oh, I have to say, but as you see, left the volcano, even a fool like. Do you pity me? A fool? Do you pity me?
do you pity me? Of course I don't, you slime. Do you pity me? What about putting a couple of grand in my bank account? Black Friday deals. Has anyone done any? I haven't. I looked. I was looking at some graphic cards for PC. They've gone down. It's not worth it, I don't think. We don't need to buy it. That's the thing. What they do, because Black Myth Wukong done something very, very good with Unreal Engine 5, and that includes PS5 as well. They done something that lowered. You're still in Unreal Engine 5, but yeah, because it was a 100 gig update. But also that is because they've got a new DLC coming. Yeah, in January. And because I'm max level, they've got items that you can craft in there. We're not quite on PC because we've got the platinum on there. That you can craft items that still increases your defense or all your stats by quite a lot, even at max level. So you can still go higher than max level, but you're not. You can get a little bit more attack, more defense. You can do that quite a lot by just using craftables because you've been through the game.
I don't even know. He says, and since he's smooth, and that I wish.
So you can do that now, but obviously it's aimed at people that have hit max level, I think, because the boss is going to be harder. I don't know. I mean, I think the game is very, very good, Black Myth Wukong. There's no Chinese politics in it like the other game that they had that's very good that spoiled it, in my opinion, the other one. You know, it's probably China. I mean, they seem to have come out of nowhere and make some very good games, but then you know, a communist country, politics. That, I mean, like, it's just like Japan, Rise of the Ronin couldn't be shown.
A fool? Do you pity me? A fool? Do you pity me?
Couldn't be shown in oh god, the Rise of the Ronin couldn't be because of history. That's why, because it couldn't be sold in Korea, well, South Korea. I mean, there's people. I don't like that game. I didn't like that. I thought it was okay, but I thought, oh my god, yeah. They even said when I was making all these games, Team Ninja. Did you see that file I sent you earlier? A little bit of a clip from Team Ninja. You must have seen it, Michael, because I see that you see it because it just come up on my thing. It's about data. Is it? They've gone against each other. Yeah, if you read it. Minamoto, the quite tough guy that.
Do you pity me? A fool? Do you pity me?
Yeah, so it's about that. So they've clashed because they're brothers, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, they're against each other now. That is what the thingy says. The Instagram reel. If you read it, then you'd understand that they've gone against each other. So they're using, I mean, Neo 3, of course they're going to, because it's a sequel to... Really, so those enemies, they were introduced in the part of the DLC of Neo 2. It's Neo 1, Neo 2. It's more, at the moment, with that. They're going to be more closely, at the moment, with that part to Neo 2. Because Neo 3 is what, 2017? And Dark Souls 3 is what, 2016. So 10 years next year. Yeah, they're also posting Team Ninja, they're posting Fatal Frame as well. Because it's a Koei Techno game. I played that game when I was in Spain on the PlayStation 2. I wouldn't mind owning a PlayStation 2. To be quite honest with you. I bet it cost a fortune to buy something new. Because that's the biggest selling console ever in Sony's history. The PS2.
A fool? Do you pity me?
I'll just hurry up.
A fool? Do you pity me?
God, why did this guy just end up just biting him? Get your ashes on him. We might have missed a bit of dialogue from him. Right, do you know what? Let's just warp out of it again because all this talking. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Neo 3. I just hope they don't do the nerfs. I want a massive abyss. Obviously, it's going to be wellly designed. And I don't want all these, you know, because obviously you got PC, and I think you should be able to. They should bridge the gap, which they have done. You should be able to play with PC players and that. But we haven't bought it yet, but we'll definitely be playing it on console. I just got the feeling that it would be better on console, you know. And it's PS5 Pro enhanced. I mean, it'll cost me more to play because it just does, because my electricity is high, and for me to play because my capture card's in my PC, I have to have the PC on to play the PS5. So that's the annoying part. But I think they should do cross-play because it's only on PC and PlayStation. And it's £3 cheaper. It's £96 on Steam. It's £100 on PlayStation. So it's £4 more expensive on Sony. You toe rag. This is about 10 minutes long.
Sure, we're fine. So, I won't cry. The tail. That's the kind of. Even if I'm.
Alright, let's spin him around, and he should. I'll buy the game nearer. It wouldn't be in sale. That game is, you know, it hasn't even come out yet. It's brand new. So, £100. I mean, if you buy the ordinary edition, God, you're gonna have to. Those DLCs will be 30 quid each, definitely. There's a lot of games coming out in March. The nearer you get, and you think, oh, I want to play this, I want to play that. And then I'm not talking about mods, I'm talking about, I think, oh yeah, that's coming out.
The tail. That's the kind of one who protects.
Right, God, this is so long, this is. Then when he gets back up there, give him the innards, you get a bit of the armour, I think. He's up there, yes, because so that's that done. And Haslow's whip. We didn't have to do that, but.
Thanks. I've been thinking as a warrior. Insight from Uncle. Thank you. I'm a warrior. I understand. Strong enough. I don't. Goodbye. And thanks for. I'll never forget.
Right, so you spin it around again, and then you'll get the pot thingy. Yep. Which does give you throwing pot damage. Just like the perfuming bottles, but remember you can only hold, I mean you can cheat. On PC you can hold loads. Sometimes you can't hold that many, I don't know, it depends. It's only 10. Alright, so as these are... That is that. So is land octopus that? Because that was from there. Right, so you needed that. You've bought the one with the DLC? Yeah, and that costs what, €100, yeah? That's the one I'll get, yeah. Because I know that if you just bought the ordinary one, it's going to cost you. It'd be an extra 90 quid. When they release the DLCs every 3 to 4 months, which they normally do, and we're not like with Neo 2. That was like because it was the game, the lockdown game, and those DLCs took extra long to come out because of lockdown. So you're better off. I mean, games are nearly £100 anyway. A lot of over £80 anyway. So £100, €100 is still going to $100 is going to be the same. So yeah, definitely buy the deluxe edition because I do know those DLCs would be 30 quid each, £30, €30, whatever. And there'd be 3 of them. But whatever. You know, you'd beat the final tough boss, and well, not because it's going to be a big change in the game. I mean, it could all be. It's strange. I mean, they haven't put a demo out. I mean, they put that demo out, which was just come out of the blue. No one even knew the game existed until the demo come out. You know. Right, so... Yeah, they was a bit sneaky with that. They said, no. But they sort of had a change of mind. I think it was... I don't know. People, with all the other games, like... Fallen Dynasty, that one... I don't know, because I'm getting muddled up with all the similar names. Wu Kang... or Wukong, I think, the parry one, Rise of the Right, and then people just saying, why didn't you just give us Neo 3? Is this true? Something that works, keep with it. If it works, don't change the formula. That's why I've got strong... That's why I'm sort of like thinking about the Elden Ring 2.
You burned the Erd tree and the round table, and if the Erd and the round... I'll stay at the round. I must learn and see it. How could I come?
No, you're not giving me all this bullshit.
I'd expect it. But I suppose the information you... A secret. You are a true...
Oh, we get that's it. Black Frame Protection, which is a good spell, but you can't use Frame Block with Strength. Right. So I suppose 170 for. Wait there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can. We have just got enough. We don't need this. Do you know what this is best going into? That. I was thinking about intelligence, but so I haven't found any. What's new armors, but already what we had before. I mean, how much we got left? We could upgrade the Zwei and put Royal Knight's Resolve in it because he does a lot of damage. This is more with Red Tear Stone.
Oh, snap.
It's got that on it. Wonder if I think we can upgrade this with.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, diluted. No, it's just the ordinary one. It's not the special. Wait there, look. Did we up? Oh yeah, that's stayed upgraded. Oh, well, it's that I can't bother to go and buy them. And we've got all the things. So this should stop at. What did that stop at? 17. So this should stop at. Alright, so let's just 17. So this by and just see what Moog's like. Mini Moog. 17. Well, we got nothing of, so it's those. Rot works well with this guy. Why not use it? Might want, maybe, because it's like 7/7. Might want one more heal. I don't know about the nihil. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, these are bleed. That's the frenzied. It's because it's just damage. Right there, it's got a bit. No bleed. Deal higher damage on swift attacks. Yeah, but it's that. So gun causes blood loss, causes frenzy. This does. Hold on, we should be able to. Oh, you can't. You have to do it in there. Yeah. Or you might be able to do this at all. Let's find out. There we go. Thanks, Moog. Do you know what? God. Yeah, we've got to do that. And heal. Considering this miniature Moog. That's a good indicator on. So I don't think Moog's not very tough. There's not much difference between these two. Because in the amount of damage we're taking from ordinary mobs. So, okay, that. The Earth Tree plus 1, which we don't need. Now, parkour. fingerprint shield. I wonder if they've hid armor behind it. I'm not worried about the armor. I mean, you have to get this guy to aggro. Yeah, to just. You have to get that guy to aggro. Yeah, 'cause this is. They do strong frenzy as well. Just to do the. Oh, there's some arm. If you're 100% in this, you'd have to. You'd want to do it, but. You can get this guy to parry you down, but. What is it? It's have they put a plank there? They have. Or am I imagining it? Oh no, it's not. Oh, don't tell me there. I think this is. Yep. Oh, why? It's a roll, jump, and a jump. Yeah. Because seeing people go the other way, which I'd done originally on a guide, it's like, do you know what? I died more times to that than any boss. Literally, it took hours to get down there. Because some decide to go the right. Yeah. That's the quickest way. The way we just went. So there's, I mean, you don't want to be lightweight because you'll jump too far. So you need to put on a bit of armor. We just missed that. Yeah, that's why I took the weapons off, because like. I see some people like doing people that done guys, but I've get first try, 2 tries, 10 tries, but yeah, the guy that does the PS5 trophy, it's just a platinum trophies, but he's moved to PC, but it's mainly his website now, but he's still big, but he went to go around that way. Stupid. When this is just a drop off, you know, which and from back here, and there's always clipping of the see, oh no, yeah, it's a roll. I mean we've got no equipload, so. If we was light, we would fly. Just get the frenzy, the fingerprint shield, and I thought there might have been something else down here as well. But I don't know, it's up to. It's a roll, jump. We've usually not. Sure, it's right back. Right. You gotta be careful. Then jump, then just a small jump. Gotcha. Escapable frenzy. Well. We don't want to die down here. Alright, because those guys do a lot of damage. Fingerprint shield. Now, I wonder if we can just hold this, as we got no equip weight. You should be able to, then you got to come. But there could be some special armor behind there, you know, but you got to get the guys from here to frenzy it, and that their frenzy is proper strong, you know. So whatever's behind there can stay behind there, because we got that. Then yeah, I don't know. You'd have to aggro that guy to do it. I'll grab this. I remember a little while back, like lost his insanity, that guy, but he's just called Lost now. They said, oh look, we found the magic wall. No, the guy that does the quest line found this when the game first come released. Yes. The Ruin Arc that's in here. And, you know, the top part of Nocron, you know. But there's nothing much up there. Right, frenzied ending, because we have got all the thingies, so
I realise I'll be a go to the door. It will show you the flame.
the finger slayer, right. So you have to get butt, you must know this, butt naked. And you get frenzied, but to reverse it is you got to be Placidusis, the needle, and that's it. But you'd have all the endings to do. You want to do this ending and quit out. And if you want to do the platinum, because you can do it all in one hit. With this, you have to copy and paste your save somewhere and do it like 6 times. There's in the Garden of Eyes, it's got the 7th ending, which I did see, but it didn't look no different for anything for me. But this is, you know, that ending that it's the worst ending. We can reverse it. But because we've done Millicent's quest line, and you have to do Millicent's the good thing, because you get the anode needle. I like this, just how the hand comes out, it grabs, then you'll burn, and then your frenzy dies as well, which technically you do take more damage frenzy. Wulong, yeah, Wulong Dynasty. That wasn't a bad game, but their deflect on that game was as tight as your bum crack. It was tight, you know. It wasn't like Sekiro, whacking your shield and deflecting. They tried to put too much in one game. They tried to be like 5 games in one game. Fingerprint maiden. We didn't go down to Weeping. They could have, where her dad is, you know, where it all starts off, where she's like 2 people. But she wants to be touched.
Could you please ruin me with the...
Burn me. Messed up game. He's been working on another game he has, George R. Martin. Quite a big game, I think. Nothing to do with From Soft.
I have touched you're me, or that they're thinking for the greater torment everyone, and so melted until all those who saying they will come there take their torment, melt it no more.
So really, when you do this ending, you're meant to... Okay, reverse the frenzy is the needle, but when you get to Elden Beast, then you come here and do that. Get the frenzied flame ending, quit out, Rani the stars, mend the ruin, quit out. That's how you get the trophy. But I've platinumed this about 4 times. Elden Ring, same with Dark Souls 3. But it doesn't matter what ending we get. At the moment, currently, there's Rani, this, mend, but you'd have to mend it by getting rid of the frenzied ending. But I think, okay, right, let's do a little bit of whatever we had on. So we was rocking. Yeah, we were going that route. Then we had to put some Bloodborne gear on, whatever it was. I suppose, where the hell was this Bloodborne? Bone ash armor. This is okay. I'll take that bone ash, because it's usually further you go down is the defense. I know the cages, just don't like it. Golden arrow. Okay, we could go with that. Hold on, what's this? Invisible, what something's made this invisible. Is it a golden arrow? Some armor's made us invisible. Let's put some ordinary armor on then. That's how done. You just got to spin it around. Frenzied seal. I mean, it's the better seal is what we've got, but for frenzied, obviously, that's a little bit better. There's no. I don't think they've added a seal. There's another staff in here. Yeah. Buggy armor. Yeah, invisible. Alright, so that's that done. Matter of, they should be just test dummy wikis. No light roll. I mean, they're still. Wait there. Is it gonna status? Is it? Light roll. Balmy.
Oh, snap.
Pure strength. Was it the 6? It's the 6s. Right there. Is this... Wait, I'm not too sure. This might be... definitely worth it how this game's going. To block or to have something. I'm not too sure if it's somber or I think it's somber, but they might have changed it. Oh yeah, so it's not. Oh god, we're gonna run out. Let's just sell these. Well, perhaps it is. I would have put this as somber, but I mean, every weapon can't be a somber weapon in this game. So there's nothing different down there. $11, okay. So 9, so it's, that's to 9 to 12 and 15, that's enough of those, 48 of those, 21 of those, 24. There's a couple of other things. You can, I mean, it's just a block. It does do frenzy. Do you ever see that meme of that guy that done a short called The Wall? Where he just said, literally just played a song called The Wall. The Wall. Got millions and millions. When it's going, because he was just double shielding that with ball goats. Right, the other one is, if we've got them there. Because the lack of we could thinking of blade miner Eleanor's pole, but I was just thinking about Moog. Oh, Gino was doing something with this side, the hook claw, and it's the best in the game now. Yeah. I just mean, yeah, it does a lot. It does a lot of damage, yes, but yeah, but I mean, so does a lot of other. But it's just a hook for the new people that come in, especially the new players. It breaks. Every weapon breaks the game, so it doesn't know. That's the thing. Those hook claws, yeah, they've been around since Day Dogs. He was doing he's been doing these marathon streams, but I mean, because he said like some runs you have to cheat engine in the weapon, but that he doesn't like doing all the time because you get that in Stormveil. But it does a lot of damage, yeah, it does, but more damage than you think, yeah. But I'm just saying, it's not the best. If you want to go for the, everyone's going to pick, apart from spells, everyone's just going to go to these two weapons here. That's it. The balls is just, that's what I went. We've got the level 1 run that won't be going back to for a long time because the mods and whatnot. But I did start it on PC, and it's we know what it's called because it's level 1. So right, so I don't know if you can put an Ash of War on this, but let's have a look. I wouldn't know what to put on it. Wait there. Shield.
Oh, snap.
You can do that. Causes madness build up. Shield. Really you want it to block. No, with the shield, this is what the shield does. Causes madness. Sacred Fingerprint Stone Shield. I think that's a healing buff, so you don't want that. Where you pump it above you, heals the ground sacred. Shield Bash. No. I think for blocking, that's all. Right, let's see if because we put this armor on, let's see if we are invisible with that. You are. So the bone armor makes you invisible, bugged. Okay, so cleansing garb. Oh wait there, yeah, that's off that. Right. Oh, the bullets have gone. Oh, it's because I took everything off. You could put these on there as well, I'm sure you can, right there. Yep, they're fire. A blasphemous blade. Oh, we could have got that on. Let's get a move on. That's even been done up here. Yep. Tish. That, we don't need to do that. It's just blowing up tier. That's been done, that one up there. That's been done. That's just Vikes. I'm just trying to find. Oh, I wonder. While he's still alive, because this is the sort of like a fire spell. Because we've got the. Let me see how much if we take damage. Because we could go for. We got the talisman. We could go for counter strikes. There you go. There's the reality of it. But then, if I went full ball goats, which I mean we can. I mean, wait there. So there. She got the guy up here. I want to see if there's. If you've got the flame monk guy up here, but fucking amazes me how much damage you take in this game. The fingerprint shield, the fingerprint, the seal as well. I mean, it's an okay seal. You got, what's his name up here? We're buff up down the bottom here. I'll be still with this one, so perhaps shield bash with the shield would have done it with the enemies because I'm just leaving it, but it's not blocking. Like, I mean, it's used a lot with people that can't. Well, don't know if they don't know consorts move stretch. Then you have to use the thingy talisman, you know. And you just hold it there and poke. Don't have to put nothing on the shield. But shield bash, yeah, we could have just with this. Because it's just one of the it's possibly the strongest or heaviest. And it's got the madness proc on it. Hold on, there's that bit there. I think I should just leave that there, whatever it is there. Yeah, so I was watching Gino doing his thing yesterday, and he bought, there's some controllers, right? Like the PS5 Pro, but he likes the Xbox controllers, yeah? So he's bought, yeah, because he's had some failed runs, he said, with controllers. I remember him a long time ago before he got a bit of a name, right? He was talking about, he was just talking to his chat, but he's in Dark Souls 3, so it was quite a few years ago. When he was doing a no-hit run, he was like complaining, I'm not buying another Xbox controller. That's his choice of controller, right? Obviously, I mean, it's got the right inputs, you know, for the, do you know what I mean? It's got the, when I'm here, it's obviously, you know, it's triangle. But it's just, you know, it's. I always use PlayStation controllers anyway. He wouldn't buy a controller anyway. Cut to today where everything's a lot different. So he bought, about 20 controllers, or maybe a good 10 controllers that cost about over £350. Yeah. Because so he didn't have to buy them again for at least another 10 years. Because I remember when I failed a run because of the controller went. I can understand that, but I know what controller he's on about, because you can, it's a Xbox controller, you can change, because they're offset the thumbs, but you can take them out and have them look like a PS5 controller. But they're good in that way. But I mean, PlayStation's meant to come out with a new one, a Pro type thing. But I've got the Pro controller. We're not using it now though. The PS5 Pro controller. What was that? That was 200 quid. Right, we're done here. We're not doing this magic stuff. Where's the new stuff? Considering we lost a lot of that stuff. Okay, frenzied. Right, we've got frenzied shield. These are frenzied fist weapons. Or perhaps we've got to be. Oh, this is it. So that's the one where you reduce your health down. Let me look at my stats. Don't know which one it is. 638758. So you've got to do the buff though. God, we nearly fucking died then. While we're in this mode, let me quickly do. Let's just. $870, okay. Yeah, oh, blood, this is the only one. I mean, I don't know. This is a start class of weapon as well. We haven't got nothing. It's not like you can't beat the game, is it? It's not like we've got one weapon, but those weapons we had, I think, and they would have been. I'm just pissed that they. I mean, with the Garden of Eyes, all those weapons. Yeah, you got a cheat shop. If I lost them all, you can. The only thing is, with things breaking, all the talismans, no. There's only one that you could get back. You can get all those weapons back. Yeah. One talisman, because you have to. It's sort of like you have to make it. It's only one. You're fucked there. So, considering this has got no talismans, right? I'm not doing that. We've done all of that. Millennia. Oh God, I'm just. I wonder if there's something up the top here. This is going to be. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Yeah, this is it. It was different. This is obviously going to be Malakath. Alright, so. I don't know if I'm a fan of that weapon. This weapon does more damage, but it's a bit glassy. It doesn't stance break anything. And we don't have to have this shield. I'm just saying because there's no equipload. Do I bother going all the way up here? You know, to get a weapon that is just more like we've already got, but I don't know. This guy's hit it. I mean, there's no information. He said like that a lot of the armor can be bought from. Right, armor. Yeah. This is okay. I mean, this is okay. These are okay. This is just straight out. You can see the damage numbers. Just that. It's not as good as some of those. We lost all those weapons. That's what I mean. Their starter class. I didn't even found the brick. No, from wherever it is. You look at their. I've looked on their Discord. There's no clues. There is what it says. It's gonna have to go to Moog. Let's be Moog or Millennia. That's it. And then the shield's gonna help. I can cheese Moog, but it's not worth it. How many of these? This dragon's different, by the way. I do know that. Oh wait, there. Yeah, there's a little bit of because it's not quite all done. Here, where Malekith is, where this is getting to the end game. Yeah. But then you've got the best thing I can think of, because he's going to blast those down at you, or you can just run in there. Right, status, the poise is 56, okay, alright. That's not going to happen. No, we need something a bit better than that, because then bone armor's invisible. Weird out. One piece of armor can make you invisible. Fuck it. At least you got some healing with this armor. I wonder if we go jump down, see if there's some different armour in there, where the Batman armour is. Do you know what? I thought I had the shield up. Yeah, just fall down there, guy. I didn't think he was going to heal me when hear me when I jumped down. I don't know if this guy's done the right thing with this no equipload, because you're losing out on 2 talismans, I do know that. There's no talisman, it's just for a little bit. I'm trying to think. Wait there. So this should be the Batman armor, you know, so that's a lot of people use that. Right, so we've got the flak, like that bull goats, 66, and then right there. So you've got that one about what's his name. Come back up here or warp back. Was probably so I wasn't too sure if that was going to be the cape, or we could wear the cane hearse. Right there, Darrow. Because I can't do this one here. It's too awkward. You've got to sneak along that bit. Because this is this is how you get back on the convergence mod this way. Has he come awake? Yeah, alright. So they've got it. So obviously we're using this. Then I fucking hate these. I hate their armor. Yeah, I don't know if I bet you haven't watched a video of me beating all these Crucible, especially the. Oh god, don't tell me he's going to fucking take us all. Beating the Crucible Knights Council, right? Yeah, because you've got all the strong ones. It's in there. It'd be in the it'd be in the uploads. It's not in the streams. No. Wait there. Oh, he's look. They fucking don't like him. He's not going to drop nothing. No, but the one they made up, he's got a huge mace. He taps you with it. Even with, you have to wear, like, I just wear the vertebrae armor because it's the strongest. Well, it's very much like the ball goes, but it's just slightly different. It's just better looking than an ugly piece of armor. The ball goat's leggings I don't mind. Alright, so back there. So yeah, the Crucible, yeah, you got 1, 2, you have to fight, then the last one, yeah, definite difficult. I had to go up 40 levels to beat him, yeah. And all this, just to get his mace, because they made him, rot, nothing would do it. Any of these incarns. I knew the buff and the original weapon that I got, because they really did buff it. It's the Flame Monk sword that it does exist in the game, but they gave it a lot more poison, posture damage. So I thought this weapon, yeah, this is gonna do it. Out of all the weapons, the start class that we had, yeah, that was the. You can't use a thing here, and yet you've got mate's gonna come in here. What about what's his name? Well, I don't know if we don't really need the Old Lord's talisman, and we're not using spells. This does what? Then he disappears. If you go up that thingy, like we're just trying to think. I think he opened. Alright, he's there. Okay. Oh, great, we've got this. We've got the blood thing, yeah. And I bet he heals as well. Yeah. That's usually a one shot. Oh, we missed the other weapon as well that we got in this mod. No, I can't do it. No. No. We could have done it. There's too much on the hotbar. Yeah. Right. That, put it on after different. I'm treading about in my bloody thing, trying to fucking look for a hill, and you can't use mimic there, but there are fucking things in there. If you went totally out of incants, you'd absolutely smash this. But some of the best incants, like this from the DLC. But then we're trying to use the Bloodborne stuff, but half of it is gone. You know? Of the new weapons, but there's 14. No, I didn't have 14, no. The big, funny looking boiled thing. Oh, just similar to that. Just a big bloated finger that done poison damage. Yeah, everything is gone. These are all starter weapons. So because if you climb up that, he's gonna. Physic. That's it. Oh, we could have. Oh, it doesn't matter. He was gonna go anyway. Three hills, okay. No, a buff. Okay, alright. That, the blasphemous claw, that, okay. And the armor, which is very good in the convergence, that is. That armor, roll these guys. That blasphemous claw, the parry, you've used it. I think you got one. Let's talk about it the other day. Some guy that's trying to. I don't know how people get views on. It's got to be the new people that have come to the game, because it's not everything he posted is all stuff that is, it's not new. It's on about that. Yeah, I've used it, and that, yeah. I think you can do it once and it's timing, and it does work, yeah. So you definitely want to have it on your hotbar if you depend to do the deflect, because it does do it. Because I mean, he has got a weak health bar, so I was just checking that bit there to see if there was something different in the thing. Then you got Lightning Boy up here that could take forever to kill, because his lightning damage is proper. I wonder. Or we could just go to Moog and see what he's like. Because Mini Moog is usually quite good how he's going to be. Let's see if we get absolutely done by this guy. Same thing. You need a lightning buff because his lightning comes right down here as well. If you've got a dirty great big weapon, you can just smack him up like that, but... Or... It's the lightning that one that comes all the way down here. We'll see. I think he's gone. So he'd just die now. This is ugly army as well, this. Between ball goats, wait there. Yeah, still ball goats. Wait there, Canehurst armour, wait there. What have we got on? So I can keep it a bit Bloodborne-y. And 67 poise. Well, considering how big the... I think... something kind of, just leave that. Millennia, I know what she drops. She drops a head, just a head thing. That's it. Let's whack their Discord up. Let's go back, buy some materials. Then, is there anything? I don't know. I mean, you could go fucking everywhere. We haven't done that many ever jails, but the Guard advisor would say everything can be filmed in the real world. Yeah, you can take everything from a shot, but except for the talismans, yeah. Oh, I'm going to pull up his Discord in a minute. Canehurst should think, okay, blood, because it is a blood armor set. We lost that weapon as well. Just keep on. Yeah. So how many weapons did we lose? Let me think. It's like about, wait there, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is some we didn't get, but like the one from Rykard did drop something else, and I've thought, oh, I wonder what, then it crashed when I went to walk back to it. Alright. Makes sense to, can't remember, Moog. Oh dear, I'm gonna pull up and just try it, because I don't know watch a video. Like the bone wheel is a gimmick, right? But you sit in it, it just spins on and it gets rally. Like there's that. There's a couple of things, there's a few armor sets. I don't know about the DLC. I know they changed Mesmer, that's just one boss. Because then we just changes to that. Canehurst armor. I forget what blade is here. With the perfect, this weapon, no, it causes blood loss. This is too much, I think, anyway. 506, 306. This goes over 1,000. This doesn't. This has got 120. That's other sort of thing. This has got, because it's a gun type thing, but it's got poise, that. No saw spear. Germans. Then we had one like this, a church that went out that bled and. So in Bloodborne, it's got arcane scaling, yeah. That's about it. See what I mean? I mean, they've made some weapons that I think are a lot better than what they've done in Bloodborne. Yeah. I mean, the church pick is good, but remember, all these weapons have got gems on them in the game. That is just a gun. This is. They're all hovering around at that same sort of damage, apart from these got, but they're very, I don't know, they. Doesn't use bullets, I don't know, it's part of the thing. 762. It's too slow, I think. The beast scythe, it's just like the saw cleaver. The saw spear. Moog strap. Yeah. These go over 1,000. Still, and they've done that at level 200. Yeah. These got blood loss on them, so despite them being magic, causes blood loss. So I have to see, because rot does it, but he heals back. So you need that. You need to burst him down very, very quickly, because with that pizza thingy that we had, the weapon that you go and it's got blood, it had 180 blood loss. That would have absolutely destroyed him. I mean, at the end of the day, I did level up, yeah, the notorious Rivers of Blood. Just out of, because the original, yeah, it's still okay, this weapon, yeah, we've got high decks, high things. And we could put the blood talisman on, but that would work. It still does. Yeah, I do know that. That would just be if just go like, just put that on there, and the other one as well. Yeah. Right, let me just put the Discord on and see if and have a look. If anything's, I bet my answer didn't get changed. And we got a save back, but lost the weapons. $14 weapons. I didn't have 14, so I had 8. 8 messages since I had done 330. So this guy here can't enter the last boss fight. He is not, unless he's 99 in dex and strength and whatnot. For some reason, the hunter pistol consumes 2 bullets, and the repeater pistol consumes 3. That's a bit weird. Yeah, the repeater pistol consumes 2. The hunter's meant to. God, yeah, this guy. Yeah. You just got to play it as it is and just wait for another patch. That's my thing, you know, because clearly things are not right for some people. I mean, my save just. So if you can see the mouse, so the loading screen got to here because it's quick loading, and it just stopped there. It just kept on stopping, so I thought we have to delete this. So we just had to go into vanilla with this character because it's there, because it's named, and just go into so we could get it. You know, the progression and lose. I knew we'd lose it, the armor and that, and the weapons, but not the hours, and start a new character and run through everything again. Even with cheat engine, give himself ruins and leveling up those ways. No, you still got to go for all through the bullshit, you know. The progression, even if we got every grace up, you know, and done it like that, because I was super pissed, but it didn't even make the convergence mod. So right, so that was that. So right, here's me stuck on a loading screen save. That was at 1:31 PM. Probably messed my save up. No one answered it. Oh, do you know what I come up as here as? My tag as deep. We come up as a convergence. We do, because we've commented so much in it. Does anyone have a similar issue regarding grass rendering? The grass in friend of the game doesn't render, at least. The green, no, it's not. It's, of course, of that. Don't this guy know what this is about? Anyone, wait there, what else he said? Similar things happened to the Cathedral of Ella location. There was fog in my friend's game, but not mine. It's because you're summoning, you dickhead. Oh my god, don't they know that? Just imagine playing Bloodborne, right? You summon a friend in. a fog wall appears in whoever's world you summon him. People do not know how. They're using the summoning mod, you know. No, anyone, we both went through the same installation to edit, shared the fixing up, giving up completely. Ended up giving up, then completely reinstalling the game afterwards, the mod. Backstep heavy attack. Oh, right, let's just have a look at the updates. Right, so this guy's working on what it looks like, most probably, I said this yesterday, the Tonturus with spikes on. That was yesterday. Right. What about the next version of this game? So this is 0.2. Come quite soon. Plans, transformation to Mod Engine 3. Thanks to a load of people. Finishing making the Beast Knight set. Stone Brick. Sage's Seal and Poop Stick, obtainable through progression exploration. So that minor bug fixes, balance adjustment. Plans for updates of 03. This is 02, so 03 is a bit more of a thing. Armor support for type B bodies, slimmer versions, right? Average armor stats. What do I mean? They're getting away. Again, average armor stats. So they're getting away from equipload. I don't know what I mean by that. Average armor stats. Don't know. Fewer new trick weapons, but with higher quality. Landscape rework. So they're going to rework the landscape, which is always what people do like. I do know they like that. At least one full new boss. So just a new proper boss. Teaser, a new weapon. Right, let me see what they've done. That's the alpha trailer. That's what I was looking at. Because some of this date was back quite a way back. But right, so weapon description. This was October the 8th. This is the weapon we might have. This is the weapon I think that I thought I saw when I beat what's his name, Adam's Arsenal, which is just a bunch of weapons whipped together. That's what it looked like to me because I could only glimpse it. So that's in the game. So also the blast furnace. Forbidden Heirloom, this is all here. So this is going back to October. Adam's Arsenal, ain't got a clue. The Hinder Sabre, the Rise, those are the weapons we lost. Gun Scythes here, Blast Furnace, and this Arsenal, I don't know, we could have lost it, I briefly looked. Forget about the best one, the Stone Brick. That's the level 1 thing. Might be in it. Well, it is because it's the level 1 class. Let's go back. Right. Okay. Alright. So Oh, and we missed that. The coffin. Yeah, Stephen's coffin. That went as well. So the coil shredder mounted first halberd buzz, we lost that. Adam's Arsenal, many guns. They're on about the weapon that they're going to bring in, a new weapon. So it was the great shield, like I said, it all went. Split cleanser, great. These are votes. That what's got wrote up. So let me see. The gun, save sword, the great sickle, jewel. I think we lost that. Let me updates, info, media. I was reading. What's this disable this a minute. And I was reading yesterday what they've actually added in this. So Graceborne did not add summons. Seamless co-op guide. Let's try and get to I just read all this yesterday. We do not. You do not have permission to send messages in this channel. You're on about the official, so the update one. Not looking at YouTube. That. There was. So update, there's an important news for Archthrones. I'd like to do my part and spread awareness for this. Prayer hands. Dark Souls, Archthrones. Hey guys, a quick life update. I just wanted to share that I'm unfortunately back on cancer treatment again. Thought it was all over a while ago, but it's not over yet. I'm reluctant in asking you guys for help because right now I cannot sustain both the mod and the treatments. X Twitter. You got a heart there, yeah. That's a guy from actually the Archthrones mod they're still working. I don't know who that is, but I mean they all not nice. I'm trying to find what I was reading yesterday. What is actually, how many is in this? Because I found it pretty quick. Because this is what's to come new. I just wanted to see what is here, and it's just like, is it in? It should be in this in updates. Media. Yeah, Graceborne GB Media. Nothing with that, boss. Guess he's beating the allegations, Tyler. Is that? I want to see what the guy that made this mod. He put a thing up. What is in this? Not that there were so many weapons and whatnot, because I kept thinking, well, we haven't got all those, because then I've lost everything. Bugs and issues. This is what I've written here yesterday. Yeah, I've got no emoji. Well, not a Discord one, not paying for one. I mean, you could, it's only one time buy. Let me run through a bit of this. I wish it was on here. Just for installation, doing all the steps again. Yeah, there's a lot of steps to install on this, I'll tell you what, you know. Even with an update. There are 2 tree gazing hill lamps. So someone's found that. I think some people... The grave tender chest piece is bugged. So that's the grave tender boss fight. There's a picture of a woman up there. Oh no, it's a female. Oh, she's oh god, yeah. Chest piece is bugged, but she's naked. She's put that armor on what I put on, and then yeah, she's got no body. It's just like it's just like when games come out on Unreal Engine 5 and there's all these problems that people are like, oh my god, it can't play. It 1 minute it plays okay on console, it doesn't play alright on PC. Yep, I saw that it seems like other pistols do the same though. If I shoot the crossbow, it also sends a bullet. Yeah. Alright, so... I have them in recent items, but not in sorcery. Asher Warren. What's this? This bitch found out how to get under the Cathedral of Ella. Just going out of bounds. Happened with my line. Forest spam, Great Bridge. Just want to see. This is. Oh! Huh. See, people install things wrong. Menu text, menu text. You miss the one little tiny thing in the text. I did do that and it would just mess things up. Switching from one piece of chest armor to the Gorish armor. Permalocks your character model to have the chest piece shown before switching. Oh whatever, let them fix it out. This needs wait there. What is this weapon here then? Man catcher. There you go. For the women out there. There's a weapon here, yeah. I wonder where this is from. We've never seen this one, no. A cruel hook shaped with a hind with spikes of bloodletting, wielding of exiled inquisitor from Mount Gilmore. Right, we're going up there. Mount Gilmore. When transformed, yeah, we haven't got this, we haven't had this. It looks like a dagger type thing. Unique skill, catch prey. Okay, right, so 11th to the 24th, Mount Wielded by an exiled Inquisitor from Mount Gilmore. Right, let's just move this over. Yeah, because I'm pissed at losing all these weapons. You can beat the game with the other weapons, it's not that, it's the thingy. You know, Mount Gilmore, right, is... Where's Mount Gilmore? Right, Michael, we could go... That's the problem with, I mean, it doesn't matter how many hours you've got on it. Mount Gilmore. Where's Mount Gilmore? New weapon. I mean, there's 14 trick weapons. I picked up new. Mount Gilmore. It's not in the DLC. Is it up here? Is it around here? Sights of Grace. Oh look, they renamed it Mountain of Madness. Michael, do you know where Mount Gilmore is? I know where it is. I mean, of course I know where it is. I've been through the game a lot, but they've renamed some of these areas. Off the top of my head, I can't think where it is. It's not in the DLC. Where is it? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for here. The only thing is, I'll just type it into the wiki. Mount Gilmore. Let's open up another thing. I wonder if there was a hard mode and I'd click the hard mode. I don't know, I don't think there is. I would never put Gmail on. I don't know. Right. Elden Ring. I'm gonna kick myself. I would have thought it was around Volcano Manor somewhere. Or that way. Elden Ring. Mount Gilmere. Mount Gilmere. They said more. No, it is. Yeah, I thought it was. So it's all run that way. Right, so we could have missed some areas there. Definitely. Running through. Let's have a look. See? Mount Gilmore is It's all this area here. If you go through C4 River, it's nothing to do with Volcano Manor. No, Volcano Manor is its own thing. I mean, you got all the underneath stuff down there as well. See, it's Mountain of Madness, but it could have been Mount Gilmore. If I hadn't seen that weapon, then I'll get something away, yeah. Considering we've only had a blanket's gone off, yeah. I was telling my mum, like, living like this, she's just getting really cold in January, so no heating in the flat. Well, there's heating, but it's some guy done a TikTok, right? Showing you, I don't know if it was real, but a Tesla heater. He took it all apart. He said, this is going to really warm me up. But I don't know. It could be in a Chinese burner, because that's how I got into debt with them. Putting on a Chinese burner I bought off of Amazon, and he just put out heat like, well, you can imagine. Oh dear. So where did I put that then? Oh, it must have gone over here then, no? Yeah. Oh, eating the crap. Oh my God. Yep. Hot, cold flat, mate. It is. I had no hot food since yesterday. What boiled egg, can't call that hot food. I mean, it was hot, but not like a meal. You stream on Twitch properly and you've got subscribers. They would tell you to every hour. Stop. Stretch. Take a break. Hydrate. That's all part of the Twitch rules. Yeah, and your chat implements it. Well, you're talking about people that have got, you know, people that engage, you know. Right, Mount Gilmore is extremely annoying. I'm tired. I think people have issues because with the hot mod, because internet lag. So I can't remember, they said this, just said that I found this in Mount Gilmore. In the chest. Mount Gilmore is the land between, it's not Volcano Manor, but it's around here. Up here. But this is most probably where it said Mount Madness. Now that guy always spawns there. Doesn't matter how many times you kill him. You get rushed down by the bear here, so that might put you in a bit of a panic. Because it's no joke, these everything hits very, very hard. I mean, like I said, how many weapons we had? They all went by the wayside, so if you can do about that. Then you've got, it's easy to miss a chest around. It's easy to miss a chest around here. So you've got an area in here, just a circle, Garden of Ice circle, just up here. You touch it, then you have to fight Smelter Demon, yeah, full on. From Dark Souls 2. Yeah. You have to come back for that as well if you first realise who it was, because he's absolutely, yeah. Right, what is... So that would be like where the bear comes down the arterial leaf, right? So there's a gravel. Right, so You got me with oh, just stop this fucking bullshit. Faster horse mounts, right? Without being specific, I mean, if it's in a chest, there's a couple of chests round here. That's that you could easily miss because there's some items around here. This is only a little bit of Mount Gilmore. Then we didn't. Let's see. Look, pick up items. They're invisible. It's because they brushed the land over with this dark vibe. It's like I think most probably just get rid of all in the files of the game. Just get rid of all vegetation. That's why you can't see nothing. That's why the looking. I mean, it's how they said it's found in Mount Gilmore. That's written in the description. Mount Gilmore's man thing. Oh, but it's like a bleed type. It looks like a dagger type. I don't know. I definitely missed it. Could be. Hold on. Yeah. And you've got the spammy spells. Then this goes all the way up to a hermit village. And this goes all the way up to where you. It's not killing these. You got Maggie up here. Those guys are out of Bloodborne as well. These guys, those there. We don't need to fight these. Just gonna look. Wait there. No, they look like. You kill those, you'll just get Maggie's staff, one of the staff of many. Alright. As far as I'm aware, this is all Mount Gilmore. All this going up to the top. Considering you're in the dark, it's literally all the time. Would it be down there, or could it be up there? It could be up the top there. I mean, that's a bit. You've got the guy that quickly comes down here. You could be rushed. I'm talking about him. This shield is a bit too big to actually lull about. Mount Gilmore is around Volcano Manor. That bit is all that, but going into Volcano Manor. Then it might be over. Considering we usually go. We usually go up so you go straight up the ladder. And I usually go up that ladder there. We're going to see, because you usually got a couple of... Let's have a quick look. You got the spam guys down here. Let me see if there's anything there. No. There's the marionettes and those. And let me see. You got 2 ladders. Yeah, always go up that second one. Not this one. There's an item here, but I forget what it is. But yeah, we did always follow the other path. The second ladder. Just habit. Because look, there's always this item here, and for whatever it is, we'll find out. There you go, great arrows. But then, wait there, you would have... Oh, I don't know. It's only that bit there. The merchant sells... It could be at the bottom as well. They're not, I don't know. So that would have taken you straight up, but you can go here. Okay, I wonder if this guy's, because he's usually the bullet guy. So nothing there, just the confessors and... You got the bottom bit as well. Come on, hurry up, get up there. Let's check. They could put this. If it, well, that's what it says on the. Alright. So you got the frenzied boys up here. That would have been an Ataria leaf. Yeah, because this if you went up the other way, up that way. That's what I mean. You see, it's easy to. That they found in the chest of Mount Gilmore. Mount Gilmore is this whole area all the way around here. Poison. So I bet I didn't grab this Grace. Cause just knowing, you know, because this is where you get the cannon. Obviously we're not going to use a cannon, but is that because in here in the convergence mod is where you get the best one of the best seals in the game right here. Yeah, it'll be moved though in the new patch because they want people to sort of like have a fresh experience of the game. Yeah, they're working it. I think it's because it's so much, they're doing a lot of work on it because of there's a lot of people that found skips and whatnot. So they had to block every single skip. There was loads. So about bestial. Well, we don't need this. I mean, fucking wood wouldn't it? Fucking just constantly. Do you know what? This is still Mount Gilmore as well, yeah, apart from Volcano Manor. So if I go into see, I know it's something little, but we didn't get that. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. I mean, those guys there, if we reset Volcano Manor, this has all been done. Apart from, which I never go down, hardly ever do, is the bomb part. The underneath where you've got the two virgin abductors. Level 1. Exciting to do level 1 all bosses because it's challenging. But then it'd be Ruin Ox level 1 run, so it'd be about a 5-hour video, but easy, not easy to edit. But you can just I can put all kinds of music in it. It's just, yeah, don't even bother talking. Everyone knows the game, you know. All bosses though, I just have to work out what the percentage of all bosses are. I already started it. There's about 10 hours on it. Just hope I didn't delete some of the recordings. If I did, then it would be many, because all bosses, I mean, they're not going for like when people do region locked, you know, like kill all the bosses in that. No. If I put, like the other day, I was talking the other day, like when I was people on my channel, just sit there and don't talk, right? How am I meant to put a poll up? Put a poll up on my channel. I even asked it, I told YouTube, I said, do you know what my channel's like? I put a poll up. What do you want to do? See, look, I've got all the games on both platforms, including all the modding stuff, yeah? What do you want to see next, considering all the stuff that I've got? And If I put something up, it would never get answered. We're talking about the community thing. People get thousands, like, especially when people that do a lot of runs, like, you know, in Garden of, not Garden of Ice, in a guy that I know that plays a lot of mods. Obviously, he's got a lot more subscribers than me, but I mean, I looked at his channel. He started his channel through Elden Ring. It's 3.5 years old. It's 300,000, yeah, nearly. He put a poll up, what weapon do you want to see next? They all voted for this. 3,000 people voted for that weapon. Okay, I'll do a weapon with that, with the best possible build on New Game Plus 7. Yeah, because you could just instantly go to New Game Plus 7. I'm just saying with that, with the, if you didn't have PC, you can't, you'd have to go, oh god, I've got to go through the game 7 times. No, that's what I'm sort of like getting at. But me, if I just, I can't even make a comment in my community because it feels like there is none. It's been like, I've had 2 answers in the community tab. Right, let's get this while we're up here. Let's get this one. Yeah, it doesn't matter what game, just put one up and but no one answers. Yeah, because people foreign, maybe, or they're not the first language, lazy, just can't be bothered. That's where, like I said, with where YouTube, and we're talking YouTube with the guy I'm talking about. He's oh god, we got this. It doesn't really matter anyway. But yeah, Twitch has got a bit of more of a community, but we don't even get art study thingy and on YouTube. The guy I'm talking about is YouTube, you know. And we're not talking about that. We're talking most people, even people with like just a couple of like 100,000. No, just even people with 200 or 300 subscribers. They're trying to get monetized. Yeah, and people still answer. It's like mine is like, oh. That's why I don't answer it. I'd even said to YouTube about it, and they can't really get back to you because everything I talk to them about is it's like a bit of a blind talk when I fill out a survey. Yeah, needle in a haystack. Might be behind here. I'm just saying, like with the community, yeah, this channel just feels like there isn't any. No. You're the only one that speaks in here. You get people just lurk sitting here do nothing. I've got a friend who does sit here, but then I do know my nephew used to sit here, was or is subscribed to the channel, but I know he's working now because he's getting a degree in PE, but he's actually got a part-time job in Sainsbury's, you know, but he's only 18, so I can do anything. Level 1 Neo, anything. It's all that I've got. All those, a majority of the games I've got. I've triple bought. I just had to, because of the PS5s, I just took off like about 400 quid worth of games. No, sitting on a hard drive. Because we're selling one, we're not selling one, we're selling 2 PS5s. I looked on Facebook Marketplace the other day. To see how much they are. And mate, he's offered me 350 quid for that and a couple of controllers. And he can get them tests 'cause they're for his kids. And we didn't get this. Well, he's going to get a taste of it right now then. Yeah, I'd love to do a community run because you can set everything up in, especially in Stream Elements, which I downloaded the other day. because we're going to change the whole thing with the streaming thing, get rid of the Atrium plugin because it's not set up properly, and so you can spin a wheel and do where people do weapon runs. You choose a game, you spin a wheel. It's all there. It's all, people don't make them. It's all there to download. Oh, and guess what? Yeah, things like that. I have to buy. I have to pay for it. Yeah. Not everything's free if you look at in Streamlabs, or if you go to Twitch and you look at all the things. Yeah, it's paid for. This is thingy. So that's why it just feels like there's no community here, not at all. But this weapon had something like a name. There is Man-Eater. Right, what are these guys? Virgin Marys. Right, let me stand up here a minute, because lock. Where's this? Do you know what? There's no room here. No, not to do what I want to do. No. Having a blanket overview in a cold flat. Hard done by. Yeah, we can't afford to put the fucking electric on. It went on the other day. That's the first time it's been plugged in since last December. Right, okay. This Discord, is it? Wait there. I've got it open. Right. This isn't the AOE. Right. Man Catcher. Right. Might be round here. This is all Mount Gilmore. All round. High, low. So it's literally all round Volcano Manor. Cruel hook shaped like a bloodletting wielding existing. From MT Gelmere. It's not Gale. It's sort of Mount Gelmere. They rewrote that mount for something else. When transformed, blah 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 blah. Unique skill, catch prey. So I mean, it's very simple. They might put it up here because you've got these catch you. This is the most amount of but you can't see my mouse around there. But this is where most of the versions, perhaps it's around here. Let me go back. That wasn't AOE. This without ray tracing create double, you have to turn it off in game trade. Oh fucking hell. Let me just have a look. So that Mount Gilmore. Alright, so this was 11th, was 24th. It's a couple of days ago. Right. While we've been playing this, so we never picked this up, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's around here somewhere. Yeah, I've got the ladder up. Things do shine brightly here. Throwing dagger. Maxed on the silver bullets. You usually find things by accident. I don't think they would tuck things away so you can't find it. Like all this stuff we're picking up randomly is because they mostly used something in files to get rid of all the vegetation, you know, to give it that vibe. You look how different. When I went into Elden today, I thought, oh my god, yeah, it looks totally different. But this is the Bloodborne dark vibe. Okay, so the only thing that I can think of without looking for this for the next couple of hours is up the top here, down by thingy. This isn't the AOE. Nope. I'm having frame rate issues. This mod, anyone else had the issue? It's mostly the internet, mate. God, people don't bloody... Oh. Internet. Yeah, all the problems I was getting when we were checking things. Internet. Yeah. You have to up your internet, mate. But that weapon, I mean, it could have been a bit more precise, but I found this. But there's a lot of weapons like that, but considering, like I said, we lost everything. Some weapons were dropping from bosses, but we've done quite a lot. I know what drops after millennia. It's a hat. That noise, I don't know what it is. It sounds like a blank going off from a summon. A chest. Well, I've been up there to get the pulley bow, and there was no. You can miss things though. That was coming up here, getting the 6 is. No, Gilmore, yeah. It's on the description of the weapon as well, so. No hunters. No. And you can jump up the top of it. The pulley bow. We've been up here. And you can there's only the pulley bow and you can't go on the roof, I don't think. No, the pulley bow is on the roof, so if they put a chest, I don't know. I mean, it's dark, isn't it? Yeah. Because the other one you can't get on the roof. So this is... It's not a chest, the pulley bow comes with that. Right, patches will push you down here if you don't go if you didn't come up here. We're not going to go down there because it's not in a cave. Spin this around. I don't think. Oh dear. I've actually got that down there, which is it's the volcano. Apart from... Jump back over it, then go below. We've got the head banging. They're just not the head. They're just remodeled those guys. Because you've got the scavenger sword up here before he drops down. Right there. Well, 11th of the 24th. 24th, 25th, 26th. Yeah, this mod. It would have been in line with this mod. This version. Mount Gilmore sort of makes it think you. Oh, it'd be around here because it's got that like a catch pole type of weapon, you know. That's the thing. I think this is still Mount Gilmore. And there is... Don't check this properly because... Like in the Garden of Ice, this is completely changed. Right there. So you've got no, because in the Garden of Ice, this is completely rehauled over. And then that will... Let's have a look. So this is... So I know where we are. This is... That didn't get Mount Gilmore. Well, Mount Gilmore was circled round like that. But then this is that magic thing. I don't know if this, I think that is just, wow. Different. I mean, the Garden of Ice is different because they've redesigned all this so it makes it a bigger area. Because you can slide down a huge thingy down to the bottom there, because that is Shaded Castle. So Mount Gilmore is one weapon. I mean, we haven't picked it up, obviously. I mean, it's just says, and that isn't AOE. I mean, there's a lot of places you could miss it. In the chest. This, no, this has never got nothing in it. Yeah, I've got this guy over here all the time. Bloodstone and yeah. But he's always there. But as one of those headbutton guys, they've just redesigned those. Is he going to say this part of Mount Gilmore? Yeah, it's definitely needed. Not very good explanation. I found this in Mount Gilmore. If I'm going to post something or hold on, there's something for chest there. Look. Oh God, that so could have been someone, couldn't it? Eh? That's the first enemy I've seen, like a little bit like the DLC with the guys with the Shadow Tree fragment. They're holding chests. That's the first, yeah. Because usually you've got them riding past everything. I mean, you think if, like, so if someone's playing on console, they haven't got the cart mod. Not bad. Most people, they have to run through the game. You know? Mount Gilmore, you ride through the, I mean, the cart mod, you ride through the game together, like, you're stuck, like, together, which is, you know, it's obviously a lot better like that, people, you know, it works. But then, this is heading towards, that we did get that out of there, we got that. This is so annoying, this is. Rife Blood Ruins there. Right out of it. There is that weapon that I'm not getting it. It's bleed pokey weapon. Yeah, mostly a good weapon. We've got this it's big, but I bet it scales with I don't know how this mod will sell this thing. But mind you, there's it's the pokey weapon from the bleed guy. Been for a month for Sundays doing this. Going back, I think Mount, it starts over the other side of that. See what I mean? It's just a random skull. Might have to what we used to say back in the day. File this one to F. File it under F. Forget about it. Yeah, because I really don't know. Mount Gilmore, I mean, you've got the two hills up there. I could go get a weapon now, right? So, I mean, unless matey, because it does say Mount Gilmore, but this is, this in the convergence this is a very high damaging weapon. In here it's absolutely garbage. The cerebral, the cerebral helmet. Then you've got, wait there, you got mask on. Oh, it's, you have to go over the, yeah, one of those sides to get that yellow mask, the boost faith, but I think that's a bit, you don't see anyone doing that anymore, you know, wearing that to boost the faith stat, but the mask is there, but it's quite tricky to get. You do get 2 of them anyway, but as this is nothing to do with Mount Gilmore, I wouldn't put this under Mount Gilmore, it's just the, what do we call it, village. It could have been a bit more precise. I still would have tried just to go to fucking mode, do you know what I mean? Been on the way over here, right, but then there was this weapon here. We haven't picked it up because this is shit, but it's good in the we've been all through it. I've been around it. Why have I come all over this? But I know someone that farmed this for hours. About 30 hours. Only to be told, just when the game first came out, that, yeah. That is a good, because that is, in the convergence mod, that is part of the Malaketh damage over time, yeah. These witches are part of it, that's why you've got the Black Knight up here. Whereas it's not why, but this is part of, you have to come up this way. Wow, they've hit that. Mount Gilmore is definitely, went like a red arrow. All around there. So you could, I could, because I can't find Matey's post, then someone puts a picture of Mount Gilmore's such and such weapon. Now I don't know about the DLC, quicker I get in the more I find out, you know? But I mean, we got this thing here. This guy's going to be. This is. I don't know whether this will come under it. But he's already gone, so is there any point doing it? The assassin. He's gone for Volcano Manor, because, like. I passed 10 hours here fighting Rykard, got all the good stuff, do you know what I mean? Blah 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 blah. Come out. Game crashed, so I quit. Then it gets, obviously the game crashes, it's like in a loading screen state, you know? That's when I loaded it, because it crashed as I was loading. I was like, wow. That would happen on console as well. Because this is, these loading screen on this, it's fast on PS5, but it's extra fast. Most of these same as PS5 Pro. They're all fast. You've got a fast SSD, you know. This guy rots. Because he was there. Now, this is the Shade Castle. That's the only weapon I've seen posted. Okay, another talisman there, which you forget about. So someone said they went up there, they fought the mountain guy. Oh, the barbarian guy up there in the chest. There's a missing something. So, I've already come down here, fought this. The Marius get the Anspear Rapier. We've been up there. Let's get the book. We've killed her. Mount Gilmore. There's a lot of dungeons in Mount Gilmore, you know that. Usually in these mods, so how many do they put in there? 1, 2. There's usually 3. When there is normally 2, how many there is? It's just 1. When in both Garden of Eyes and the Convergence, there's 3 giants. Right, Moog. Right, okay. Here's some stuff I didn't notice about. Right there, you can't see it from there. Necropolis. Scorned Wilds. Never noticed this, yeah. Sunken Mere. The area. Edge of the Nightmare. War-torn Highland. Deep Root Depths. Ainsel River. Shofra River. No, I just noticed that. Nightmare Hero's Grave. This found in Mount Gilmore. Fort Lade. We done that killing. He's gone now. Yeah, we've killed him anyway. So it's just part of. Because he was still there after the thingy, but we killed him. But as an invader, but he's not going to be. I don't think he's here. Just. Oh, there you go. Serpent blade bow. So. I mean, good weapon is. I do like that. I do like to do a poison build with the. Oh, and we got the helmet as well. Right. We're going to go to Stu Moog. I'm going to have a look at this. The original trick weapon. He should have been more precise where he found it. Well, it's written on there. That's what I mean. The weapon. Like, oh, it's written like. Man catcher. Grueler hook shaped, lined in the spikes of a bloodletter, wielded by the exiled inquisitor from Mount Gelmir. It's Gelmir, but Moormere, depends on you. I'd always say more, because it is Mount Gelmir, you know? It's not a language competition, is it really? It's Mount Gilmere. Unique skill, catch prey. We haven't had no hunters or anything up here. Now, it's just what basically what this guy says. This isn't an AOE. Let me click his flawless. What's his name? Flawless. 2 mutual circles. Nightmare lurker. Two lanterns. You know what I mean? That's the only. There's nothing there, is it? Fucking hell. It's around there, but is it in the dungeon? Pure P. Sure. Noctis removed all the graces he couldn't recolour. Are plants and line graves at Necropolis supposed to be invisible? I mean, that is true, yeah, because you are picking up stuff invisible, like the ghost water, stuff like that is invisible. Yeah. So when I was like that, I didn't bother for okay, but then all of a sudden you pick it up, okay. Then we got most of the ball bearings. I got it. Also, what level should discarded waste start at? I found a live stream on YouTube and a guy has level 9 mine. Level 9 mine. Mine is level 4 with on a character creation. What is it about level 9? Oh, level 9. Mine is level 4. What are you on about, you dimwit? You started with blood level 4. The characters start at 9. They're all at 9. Yes. Mine, you chose the waste of skin. Oh my god, you've got no brain. This guy hasn't got a brain. Haven't got a brain. Look. Discarded. Discarded waste at. I found a live stream on YouTube. The guy had a level 9. Mine is level 4 with all stats at 5. It doesn't matter. It's level 4. Right, okay. This stats are up 15. It's still level 9. God, we're getting. It doesn't matter if we're getting one shot. Just it's because there's no equipload. Yeah. You change the talisman system around when they get around to doing something like that, because look, you've got there's loads of good weapons in Elden Ring to beat all of this stuff. Don't worry about the Bloodborne weapons, right? But they've put this like into mostly new game plus. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Some people, just don't really know how things work. Well, stats every all the classes are 9, except for the waste of skin. Yeah, I haven't found his armor, and yet it's bought from a merchant. 'Cause he's like bandages, and he's got that church pick like thing. It's a stick, then it goes out into like the blood form, which I really like. Yeah, that went missing as well. So. All the graces are missing in the Chauffeur River area. Well, we've been all through there, so whatever. Enjoy your vacation. Are you sure there's a clip of with it? What is this? Let me look. Wait there. What beast is this? Oh, this class I am, yeah. Yeah, they do a lot. I think it's the one early on. Yeah, anyway, alright, so that's that. So I've run into issues just trying to just restart all over. I beat Rykard and wanted to try out the reshade. I think we picked that up. I was able to equip the headpiece. As horrific as it may be, but when I equipped the other pieces, they never loaded. Yeah. When I unequipped them, my clothing didn't register. You just got to say, all you got. I have no idea what's going on with the Gorish set. Right, the people got to accept it's a fucking mod. Things happen, and it's not a highly polished mod. That's it. It's not. This guy just said with the next update, things will be more polished. Yeah. Why? Because it's down to rushing. That's why. Look how look the convergence mod. April. The last update properly with all the other updates, but the last big update was March. One new message since 7 FPF. Right. So wherever that weapon is, it's in Mount Gilmore. We've been through there. Perhaps it's right there. So Vilheim's Dark Free with physics. Nexus mods. Right, so we've already been there. Okay. I don't know if it's been brought to my attention, but the Gorish armor on its bug stop anything in the game from loading any changes. Attempt to fast travel. It's bugged. Okay, let me let me try and find what this guy was talking about yesterday about the area scaling, stranded graveyard 1, going up to area scaling tier 21 millennia. Don't know what that means. Definitely not level. So stranded graveyard beginning and millennia's 21, which is the don't say the DLC. Noctus, you should join the VC for a run. 13. Findings. Okay, wait there, let me look through. Oh, wait there. I found a table next to the Graven School talisman in the way of to debate parlour. Debate parlour. I think that's in the DLC. Wax Fair. Heathen set. Starting a tier, the Cruel Zealot class can be purchased from the Magic Merchant below Bellum Church. I'm just reading some of this. I found a corpse eats at the well of the village up the Albanoix. Compression from the island, the merchant, isolated merchant. Shack of Caled. This is all stuff we've picked up. All this armor stuff has just been a bit trivial to me. Found a corpse sinking building at the beginning of the shaded castle. About that found as soon as you go down the well ladder. Leading the subterranean shuttle. We've just been all the way through there. I think they're just messages that's... Welcome to the all fine armor sets, top posts. So this is pretty new. Okay, HP. Okay, let's look at this Google Docs. Okay, we might get somewhere here. The following is here. It depends how old this is. Golden, yeah, right, we got all that. Damp messenger mask. So Castle Morn. Dark damp messenger mask, Castle Morn, so we're not going down there for that. Discarded waste set chauffeur. Oh! So the discarded waste set is the chauffeur river, not Crom. But you are like a glass cannon. But it does look good because you've got bandages. It's just, yeah, it's just a bit unique. Binder set located to the D-Rod. Twin gargoyle fight. We've been all through here. Sunken mirror. Yeah. Troubled scholars set. Yeah. That's disappeared as well. That was up in. We bought that from there. Wax fair found next to the grave and... Yeah, we've found most of this stuff. Old vial blood set. We've got some of it on there. Right, let me just try and... Dung skin set. Yeah, we found that as well. Yeah. Dung art. It's not dung. It's a different dung stuff. Mountain of Madness, Awful Set and Poor Man Messenger Mask. Are both located with a craftsman's shack next to the map. Well, I've been through there, so whatever they're on about, I've picked that up because it's disappeared. Everything has, like I said. So that it's not Istrin. Edge of the Nightmare Mountain Top Consecrated Snowfield Forsaken set that. So, starting the Forsaken Scion class can be purchased from the imprisoned merchant found in Morgan Pro. Yeah, we've bought that, whatever it was. So, not much of a Google Docs because it's about it's just about armor. Just wanted to read what there was. They made who's made this mod. He just told you what's actually in the game. Yeah, so we got that. That's just, it's just some of it's just too gimmicky. This is after millennia, so that's to come. Just a headpiece. Quicksilver Night Helm from whoever. Quicksilver Knights. Hi, is there some kind of trick weapon location? Anyone find anything close to the parasite of necklace heirloom thing? I think that's the starter class because I think that's what they want. That's the only necklace that I've got. We did pick up a lot of stuff. We did not pick up a lot of stuff. You can throw it at him. What's this then? You can throw it at him. About that at the church. Oh well, I've closed that now. Yeah, so it's not armor sets. I mean, yeah, Millennia just drops a helmet, so that, and yeah, just that. And I don't think they're all that special. Blasphemous Blade, Moonlight. Even though we just hit that with a 38. See, everything disappeared that had Bloodborne, so we had to load the file from the crash into the main game. Then we got through it. Causes poison build up. Yeah, we're a fan of that. Just put the mushroom crown on. Canehurst, Ball Goats, that. Yeah, there's a thing where it gave you numbers of, and I thought, well, we didn't have 14. Okay, the armor sets, yeah, but they're just, yeah, it's far, but you take a lot of damage. It reminds me a little bit like Demon Souls, because Demon Souls got the highest New Game Plus. When you go into New Game Plus of Demon Souls, you wonder what's hit your build. You think, oh, I'm hitting for nothing. And you take a lot of damage, but then New Game Plus, 2, then you're back to normal. When you're going at speed, I mean, I've got no trouble. I get no lag, nothing, Alright, fuck it. Go and spend these. I'm not looking for whatever this weapon. It could be bloody anywhere. Oh. They didn't mention how many caves were here, Sage's Cave, we could have gone past it, You want quality of life stuff. Look at, I mean, the Garden of Eyes, if they didn't have Patreon, they wouldn't exist. Everything. So look, to buy. I'm not over keen on those. The memories, we've got all of them. The only thing I didn't check was Renala on the top. But then, I mean, that's the thing. So when I usually go in with it there, I usually do everything. There's also below Stormbound, because you've got the worm down there. But guys said most of the things. So someone said you can. Oh, this is just. I don't know what it was. Someone put something on. there. See that? Well, that's sort of come back at you then. The thing we're trying to do, throwing at the... Or perhaps there's a visual bug. I'm sure I should say that then, because I couldn't understand what they're doing and they're throwing at the... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, they had this marked up to... I don't know, I thought they're throwing something at it. It's weird people taking the Riter Plash. Yeah, because the Riter Plash is a gun. Bleed, boom hammer is terrible. I mean, a church pick is a very bit. Church pick, Bloodborne. This did get nerfed, the piercing rifle, but it was the gems that made it like that, not the actual weapon. Yeah, it just made it very powerful. Carly, I mean, you can keep on buying the armor over and over again. I mean, like the thing they've got in Liurnia that's very small, it's there, it's got nothing in it, it's got a thing. But I can guarantee you, I bet, down the line, it will have something in it. You know, because I've seen placeholders in loads of mods and I thought, what's that there for? Then further on down the line, because it's, you know, they've built something, but then it serves no purpose, so what's the point of putting it there? For decoration? No, then you'll find it, because it was like that in Garden of Eyes. I thought, what's this thing here? Then later on, it's a huge thing that you warp up, you transport. You can warp, well, I think it's okay, but it's a warp around of the whole of the Liurnia. So you just go there, you just beat a cavalry knight, then you get up there and it lets you warp around the whole of, because this is a massive area right there, the whole of the lake, literally, and it's got all these points we can go to. Because there's some around here, there's a big sort of church they built, it's got no purpose. I think we picked up some armour there. We mostly missed something in here, but I'm not about to go. I thought, okay, should we check to the right down to the bottom, you know? Oh, Nepheli will be there, yeah. Right, Moog, yeah, DLC, this is not going to be finished today. I mean, there's Millennia, Malakath to end the game. There's DLC, and whatever we find, there's got to be something in. Because, like, obviously, the only change is Mesmer. Mesmer's weak to bleed, and also he's very weak to fucking these fist weapons, yeah, so... Or... you could get the... just forget about Bloodborne weapons, you can get the... you got the stats for it, you can get the Beast, the Bloodhound weapon, and it's best made in... which I'd known for a long time, Fugino, he's one that's discovered it and then people copied him. It's best made into a faith weapon or a bleed weapon, yep, with high faith. So yeah, pure posture breaks everything. Yeah, so let's get down for Moog, and I'm gonna get a cold and a hot drink. We're gonna smash. Well, I don't know. Mini Moog was not too bad. We got a flock. Got loads of those. Yeah, we got those. Oh, look what else we got. Dung Eater. Tish. What's the best here? This is not Mimic. Dung, quite good. I don't know. Mostly Tish. Best, I think, without modded ones, is Taylor and Divine Bird from the DLC. They're the best ones. Taylor just tanks. You got to heal him. Oh, so we have got that on. Alright. So we're going to go for the rot thing. So that's about right. Or we have to go for the bleed. So physics, that. Do you know, I could go full ball goats. Uses FP as a temporary, so that's blood boil. I thought it was bone marrow ash. Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, this is meant to represent Bloodborne. Yeah, so the boost rally system, yeah, it kind of works. Even at half health, it works. If the Convergence mod are putting gems, yeah, they're putting gems on, because they're taking stuff from the relic system out of Night Rain. That's how they're getting towards that thing. They look exactly. You look at the relic system in the depths. You know, it just looks like Bloodborne, doesn't it? So they're working that into all the classes have a very good relic on just one particular. I think it is one particular class will have a talisman for that. That's got like a gem relic, you know. Make it more powerful. And I think, I don't know, it's a bit complicated, but they're reworking that, making them a lot more powerful. But then they made the game a lot harder. Yeah, I mean the DLC's hard because you've got no Shadow Tree blessings, and 15 doesn't seem like a very powerful thing. But you've got infinite amounts of, you know, blessings that you can have, infinite amounts of someone messaged me the other day. They said about the New Game Plus. I said, well, it's not really meant to be New Game Plus, but they managed to get it into New Game Plus. I said, well, you better verify it in Steam to make it work. But I said the game is aimed at, you know, you play the class, you get through it, then you try another class, you know, put up to plus 15. The Cinders mod, you had the New Game Plus tree because you had to go into New Game Plus to go up to get the 15 materials. So you could do that at the beginning and make the game harder. You had all these options. Journey like this, easy journey. Do I want healing on the journey? Do I want it difficult? The more options than you can throw at a cat. The Cinders mod. That got, even now, that's most of the second most downloaded mod. More downloads than the Convergence modded in Dark Souls 3. It was on air for a bit, then because they started working with the Convergence team, you know, because they was at Loggerheads when they first come out on Dark Souls 3. So since August, or before then, they've been cooking the Convergence mod. So the longest they've gone without an update has been 8 months. And when they come out, the legacy dungeons will change. Like Downmorn Castle weren't just a bear thing that you go and get the thing down there. Like just a minute ago, I haven't been down there. There's a messenger hat. Am I going to get that? No. I'm just saying. They ended up doing the legacy dungeon for that. They redone Stormvale And yeah, it takes a lot. It's like, you know, building on something that's already there. Then they locked you in there as well and put new bosses in there. Well, that's how they do it, you know. I don't know what this mod is about, because Convergence is about fixing the chain of it's broken, the chain to the forge. You have to find 5 keys to fix it through 7 different classes, and that's the sort of the premise of that. The Garden of Eyes is just all about, it's about the bosses really, more than anything, because they have extreme powerful bosses. The hardest, which they've had to nerf because people couldn't beat them. And because there's a paywall, it just started getting ugly, and they got a bit of an ugly back history because they was caught stealing some items. They've got a huge demo out now on the Garden of Eyes for free. Yeah. It's not a Nexus mod, you have to go to their channel. And even I was reading that today. There's someone moaning, oh, it's crashing. Oh, it's just, look, it's £5 a fucking month. You know? I'm paying £10 a month. Yeah. For not much more. My name gets on their credits, and it's of whenever they do an update, or most probably it's in their, they've been posting everyday shorts. Right. Somehow I can transform, I haven't found it yet, into Ishin, which is like a, not even like Ishin, it's just like a wiry, orangey guy that just rips the fuck out of everything. They're very good, every mod, they're all good at their own things. They're all big overhauls. The only mod that was okay-ish, which I didn't really like, and really put the thingy on, the Reforged mod with the update, they made it worse. And I didn't like it because everything's marked like that. Every enemy's description like that. I've killed enemy, everything's like that. And you've got about an hour's training with all these knights. You've got a duck, but you've got a miss, then you've got to do all 4. When you pass that, you've got to choose the path. All I know is Ouroboros and Distortion. That was like, after a day or two, it was like, oh, this is no good, this is terrible. You know, I nearly quit last time, and then they make a good edited you know, trailer, 2 minutes, and then you jump in, and yeah, people were saying revert it back. Because it's still about, I mean, I don't even think you can go to max level, you know? It's because you've got PvP in it. Yeah, you've got PvP. You've got a difficulty. There's some good in it. There's some hard bosses in it, but it's not like, I might try it out just for the frustration. You know, not now. I mean, there's too much. I mean, Night Rain's coming out soon, and I'm rusty bucket on that. We better get a move on. With this, and see what the DLC's like. We'll be there in a minute. Oh, it's so, I'm just cold. Yeah, it's no hot food today. No. I mean, it's not like I ain't got any. Fucking heating. No. Right. Okay, rot me Amadeus. So, the challenge run, right, on the Garden of Eyes, you've got New Game Plus, legit, New Game Plus, 1000. You know it, you see me play it, Michael, you get one shot by everything, right? So, yeah, obviously it's been beaten. Who beat it? That scum nut, right? Because it's obviously, why? He's playing the game all the time, that's why. So, how do you beat something? No hitting it. That's no hitting the enemies. So, it's just a dagger like that. And it's done with this boss as well. So, Moog, you So say that's Moog, right? You move to his left shoulder, your right. So anti-clockwise, right? So how do they? If you know Moog well, you can use any dagger, right? But you've got to have on it, because it's damage over time. Not take a whack, because this is how you get his health down, because of how well the thing is. Let me just show you the spells. This is alright, let's get rid of that. I'm not going to be using that. It's this. Yeah. It's done. It's all done with that, the Black Blade. Yeah. So the no hitting New Game Plus 1000, where there's all of them have got over 1,000,000 HP, all the bosses, yeah, and it doesn't matter if you're max level, you're gonna get one tapped, right? It's just done with a dagger. Doesn't matter if it's upgraded, because it's with this. It's damage over time. And if you know, like Malekith, what he does to you, he drains it. That's what happens here. A Moog is a way where you can just you have to swipe him. Swipe him around like that, and you've also got to give your time, because that buff is very, very short. And I was watching it, and I know a lot of people that obviously know about that, but then you've got to apply the buff. But you can do the no hit on Moog on, because he won't go into nihil, you know. So you're doing a couple of, you get 1, 2, 3 hits, apply the buff, because it doesn't last that long. Black Blade, and like the convergence mod, what do they do with a lot of these bosses? Oh, they, instead of walking down the thing to you, they I mean, there's a thing down here. I could do it most probably second or third try. Jump down the hole down there and just go and get some artificial twigs, and he would die straight away from the healing thing. But it's, they wouldn't. I tried a level 1. I've done a level 1 run on the convergence mod, yeah, but they've changed the whole of this area, and I was nearly pulling my hair out with Moog, and I tried to jump all over because it's all red with trees and everything, and I tried to jump over the hole. I couldn't get over there, no, because of all the vegetation. But I ended up beating him anyway. I had to get an armor set, yeah. When the all-known armor set, there's 3 armor sets for level 1 character, which starts with the prisoner set, and the armor set, the best one is the all-knowing set, because you get the all-knowing staff. Right, so oh god, I'm gonna put that in there. Okay. Mog. Yeah, just when we was coming up here, those guys that you chose were standing their blood, like whittled my health down within like a second. But even though we're higher, our weapon's not doing no more damage. No. Not the Bloodborne weapons anyway. See, I don't know what this guy's changed in the thing. I mean, with the bosses, I mean, I don't think he's touched there's too many weapons in the game to touch when he's trying to make his own stuff. So anyone with horns, so there's a couple of bosses with horns in lore.
The
They're called the band. I don't know. They got a particular weakness. I can't remember what it is. It's not bleed. I do know that, but he's got horns. Someone else, the other moat. Obviously, there's a couple of enemies you'll notice have got horns on their head, but they're susceptible to something. I don't know. It was a lore video I was watching. It's not. It's just Elden Ring lore. That's all it was. Well, because I reacted to the Anfati video yesterday, and this popped up about the horns on the head, even though it was about Night Rain. Fuck off! Oh dear. He was done then. Yeah. He was down. I was just about to heal. What is what? I knew he would. It's not. It's that I couldn't get the heal. Yeah, I couldn't get it when he's doing it because I was like, it's like we're just running out of FP. Second try is a charm. So I had that in the thing, the physic. Alright, yeah, I was running out of breath. Black Blade? What was that? Why is he always squat with this? No, not particularly hard, considering Moon. Yeah, so how much they've skipped out? Yeah, these guys have. Why? Because Moog is worth 500,000. 500,000 ruins, 420. There you go. Obviously, you got the Moog ruin. It's not. Yeah, it's it's nothing like what they do in there. Right. So there's no leather. Okay. Strange, isn't it? Okay. So we got that, the ruin. I'm not worried about that because so you got shadow tree fragments here, which they haven't changed that. Wait, the vegetation's let me just right. Oh, maps. Next time you play this, next time you can play this, then give yourself all the maps. Instead of hunting for them, it's just time. You know, picking them up. Just give all maps, because all the mods you have got all the maps except for this. Just wanted to see if, I mean, because we are spec'd into, we've got a lot of arcane, and it must be worth getting I'll leave it at that and go back to see what we find from here, from the merchants. They said they didn't say the merchants. I mean, it is all one. Greenery, yeah, they can't do everything. No. So Mesmer gems. So Mesmer's the one that's the only one that's changed. Breath. I mean, I fought most of the bosses with breath. Yeah, it just seems to be the one that it's got a huge stun on it. That's why the breath. Not back. And it's better I think it's better than the whatchamacallit one. The one that you the bigger Giesel's breath. I just think it's a lot better. With the other horses, you'd jump straight up here, but this is just the ordinary mount. Yeah. Oh, so we won't get this. This is the crit. Oh, I don't know. This So this is the this is the crit talisman. This is what we started off with. I wonder if they've taken it out due to the class thing. Because that and the dagger talisman stack, but you couldn't have 4, they wouldn't stack. Okay, so I was just wondering, you know. But this is not bare bones, is it? I don't think they've gone over this with a brush. Would that have leaves on it? Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's pretty. This looks pretty much how the DLC is. Then. Yeah, the map is just there. Yeah, that's right. I don't think they've messed about with the shadow tree fragments. With that item that can stay up there. Broken ruin. this just looks. I think this is possibly it just looks a bit normal to me. I don't know. I mean, it's green. Yeah, this looks like just ordinary DLC. Considering all the other mods have taken them ages to rework the main game. You know, it feels like that you get more damage done to you in that went fucking well, didn't it? It feels like you do. I ain't gonna speak too soon. Definitely does. It feels like you get more damage, which is backwards, in the main game because they haven't touched this. I'll bet you. Wouldn't surprise me. For what level we are, even though remember the shadow tree doesn't matter what level you come in at. It's the blessings. I can see if they've done well. Well, they've worked on Mesmer. We're picking up those. Scorched ruins. Night time. Okay, we're not going to be respecking, so. It's going to be in night time all the time, so you're going to find all the green, you know, to get the respec. Which is, I mean, if you're for me, I'd get them all because we'd always like to do a bit of PvP. So the respecking is you can only hold 99 of them anyway. Well, not PvP, but invasions I like doing. Do you know what? You have beginners, right? I tell you, I was in Dark Souls 3 I was invading at really low level to show people because that's how you do it, to get the Covenants very, very quickly. And I know there's a lot of new players, and I'm doing this on console as well, on auto account, because why? Because you can cheat it all in, you know, on PC. What about Barn Dog? No. Tell you what, we're taking more damage in the main game. Yeah. So they must have put a damage multiplier on it or something. I don't know. New Game Plus. Oh, it felt to me like not 7, more than New Game Plus. Okay then, Michael, I'll see you later, mate. Yeah. You going back on to, Claire 33? I'll have to start that game again, mate, because if we got to that stage where the key item stage, just weapon-wise and whatnot, when you know you've missed decent weapons and choices and whatnot. I still haven't finished that game. It's a good game. High damage in numbers games, you got to beat a hard remedy. You got to beat quite a tough remedy enemy. Get it right. Yeah, at level. No. You got to beat the level damage of. It might be 10,000, so like 99999. You got to beat this one boss, and I couldn't do it because we didn't have the right thingies. So you've done that. Your damage numbers are stuck at a certain level until you've beaten that boss, and I know which one it is because it says you got to beat this guy before you can start doing the millions and billions of damage that you can do in the game. Whether it's been nerfed or not, some of it did get nerfed, weapons and whatnot, I do know. But you can still do a lot of damage, but boy. And the last boss is really hard, because it's quite easy to guess who the last boss is. But it's not the hardest boss. Oh no. There's loads of bosses in there that will slap your cheeks, and if you haven't got the right things, I think like cards or something like that you find, or yeah, there you've got to check every single corner of that place, even though it's very linear, but they are so well hidden, because Yamfa done his last video of it where he broke the game, and obviously done it in a comedic way as he does all his videos, because he's the 160-hour editing man. No, I mean he does his own editing, yes. So it's 160 hours to edit one of his videos. But that's what he does. That's about right. That's why I bring out. He's got a lot of patrons, loads, a lot of support. That's what it takes, though, to actually support a channel, though. Otherwise, they would just say, "Do you know what? It's not worth my time. YouTube doesn't pay enough money to sustain me, you know, to live." So then that's the thing, you wouldn't get nothing on YouTube unless it's health and fitness, where the CPM is quite high, you know. Is that? That's accurate, that is. Mind you, we're not really going that fast. The bird's been following me for a mile.
Ah, you're that Tarn. I am Freya, in battle. Oh, did you speak? If you've yet to do, you'll find more of the Iron Mikola. If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses. assuming you intend to trace kind Michela's path.
The horn sent from Cork Island, no, Western Ireland.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of men, as that woman would surely say. We are in our purposes well aligned, but understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Michela's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
There you go. I mean, I don't know, but I do get it now. Well, they're doing a reaction to Vatty video yesterday, and it was about Nightman. They mentioned about with the horns, Moog being it. You can see the horn scent, yeah, which I've only just noticed now. All this time, his horns poking through his the caterpillar helmet, what it's called.
If Michela these, I urge you, as long as you.
Oh, that's what I understand it. The guys were talking about the next update of this mod. No, none of the armor will improve. There's one armor here that does improve your stats. Is the level 1 stat, gives you more arcane. That's it. But we're talking about the convergence mod because it completely, you get different stats of armors. So one might be more spellbound, one might be more weapon bound, spell casting, all that line. It's all over the place. Yeah. You have to go through a lot of the game. So let's check. 'Cause we've got some. So I wonder if they're coming up as broken ruin or as splodges. So as of merchants, this just applies to the DLC. So Mesmer's changed, that's about it. That's all I know. So Mesmer's well off, but you can get to him quick. Ansbach, the nicest guy in the game. The best bow, but also nerfed bow. It's still must be the best bow in the game.
You must be. I am Ansbach now, like I'm hardy, which is why I have to discern. I'd rather not.
So bleed build, Ansbach armor, Vari's head, because it's bleed.
May 6 cross. They are kin. If you discover certain, I presume you just what.
Mesmer, was he weak to? The most bleed. The friendliest guy will get your armor. We'll have no weight because we've got no equipload. Yep.
Hello there. Together. Many things.
Have you got anything new? Oh, he's got 3 of these. Considering we've got 41 ruin arcs. You'll buy all this. You want to buy this, the foragers thing, so you can forage the things. Broken Ruin 2. The co-op mod. I mean, if this game makes it sound like that you've got co-op in it, you know, but it's the co-op mod. I mean, play it on your own. And you know what? You pick up bloody loads of those for. They haven't touched this, I can see they haven't.
Many. I like finding things. For you, Lady Letter, things bring. I, for you, things. Goodbye.
So we should get a ruin. Skippity. You can cheat all these in. You can, yeah. It's 50 if you know the number for all of them. Yeah. And you'll never get banned for this because if you go into New Game Plus, you haven't got them all. You'd end up with loads left over. So just take that into mind. Yeah, because if you do, I mean, 20 is the max, but I think it's, you know, it's up to about, I don't know, they're good. I think they're good up to about, when they start dropping off, about 16 or something. If you get them all, then you get them all. If you don't get them all in your first play, because I've never found every single one of them. I think we got to 18, even without leveling up I did, you know? And that's without even fighting a boss, yeah? Because it's just so easy to get through the game. Surprisingly enough, we are not taking that much damage. Okay, so that's... Okay, so... Not compared to the main game, mind you. I mean, we'd have to see about that. Bit different. I think they've put a modifier on it. Because you've got no equipload, but... Full ball goats, right? The little tiny guys, the you get them here. They're called the Vulgar Militia. 4 of them killed me with at level, what was it, about level 200 and something. Yeah, they just got hold of me, and that's big ball goats armor on as well. Yeah. Missing input, but still doesn't matter. Because then we lost all the weapons, armor, all the stuff we collected. But is it going to be enough? I mean, I don't know. I mean, done literally the whole main game apart from Millennia and beaten Malakath. So we want to get the forager. Might be that one up here before we got big boy up here in this. Till we get that blue, then you can just chill. Till we get that blue. slowly healing talisman, because in like talking about another mod, it should start going like this in the convergence mod, because it goes extremely slow. Yeah, because it was fast in Dark Souls 3, but they're changing it. Or the FP regen, yeah, that's how you heal with the Moog's Ruin as well. Maybe a little bit slow because they ticked it down as well there, but they're going to up that by 3 because it's extremely slow compared to the Dark Souls 1 version of the game. Dark Souls 3 version of the game. Then, yep. Get rid of that. We're not taking massive damage. Just put it on there and just slowly. If you're using incarnates and spells, because you're going to rip through these, which are starlight shards. I'm just surprised that actually we don't know. You can use this. I'm surprised we're not taking loads of damage compared to that. They've definitely put a multiplier on it. I know that. It feels like New Game Plus. More than New Game Plus. It feels like about New Game Plus. I would... No, New Game Plus 3. Not 7, no. The silver tenderhorn, which you get loads of in here. The ghosts, you're gonna get the best talismans here as well. We go up and down and get this weapon, because this weapon, you make this a the Blood Fiend hammer, no, you don't make it, you make it a faith weapon, but you still might have put you still put the crag blade on it. You don't make it bleed. So really, you just got to meet the minimal stats if you want to do, because he's got huge posture damage. So you want the minimal stats. We're talking vanilla, because this is more or less vanilla what we're playing here. So you just you make it faith, put the crag blade on it. Don't make it blood or coal. This has been known for quite a long time, yeah. Sneak up. Yep. Quick step. Parry doesn't work now. I've done everything. We've got the shader on it, which just sort of changed it a bit. Then it sort of unchanged itself or something. It's not in the game files. I'd look. Yeah, I'll put it in there. Yeah. Then I done it yesterday, and it said you've already got it in there. Very weird. Thing is, if people want Bloodborne, I mean, you've got it on PC in an emulator. So I mean, you've got a Dark Souls. I mean, you got it on Sony as well. So it's not like it's there. Because I've played loads of mods like this on Dark Souls 3, exactly like this. Let's go up there. Considering he's the only one that's doing this, then just I mean, he's not doing it on his own. He has got a team, and if you look at on his Discord, you'll see only people working on it. It's about 12. So, or they're helping, you know. Is this the big mob? Is it different? Maybe a bit shaded, a bit different. We've got a bit more bluish. So you can find out, because you are in dark all the time. Perhaps it is that. Oh, I've got this blood fucking thing on. Oh, he went to do, yeah, he went to, that works for us there. Because he went to do the blood fiend on there. He went to do the, because he's got a similar blood thingy, like Moog. Because I was just about to say, oh, we got the blood thing on, but works in our favour then, yeah. Because they got their own, so that'd be the arcane one. They should have put, okay, that would help arcane low level, because it is 5 arcane. They should have put an arcane in the mixed physics. Oh no, there's nothing up here. You're better off most probably. So then working your way down is just a warp. It's most probably actually gonna go that way and out that way. Alright, let me see what we are. Because you are in night. What's morning like? Because you do get morning. You can tell by the sound of the thing. Okay. Look at that, I mean, you're not going to have trouble finding this. Because they've highlighted it. Everything's lit up, that's a cookbook and everything. So, that is... Because I know where it all is anyway. That's why I'm coming up here. On the way out, you'll get the slow but blue healing. Which I usually use anyway. If you're using spells, the blood female, you make it straight away. Scale with sacred, yeah. Well, you make it holy, which is sacred. And you can put a crag blade on it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But did I? I don't know if I. It doesn't really matter anyway. I don't know if we. Whatchamacallit? Duped it. Let's see if we can find out. So in night, yeah, it's just like this, like in the night. Look, because you've got the grass. If you look at the main game, yeah. Bare bones. Oh, lovely friend there. That's the blue Jew talisman. People say it's shit, but it's not. You leave it on, especially if you're casting or using stuff. The patter, Oath Seeker, and the patter. They're extremely powerful as well. For fist weapon, in PvP and in the main game. Any Bloodborne, well, I mean, check the vendors. Well, vendors, there's only that and Froglia. There. what's everything's gonna look like. Slowly but surely, that's what that blue sign up is, because the green sign is the equipload. Yeah. And you only have to kill 3 bosses in this game in the DLC to beat it. Mesmer, Ramina, Consort, that's it. You don't have to do all the others, the original.
I heard as long as you...
You break the ruin because it's the convergence mod lets you get here early through warps and beating the bosses, but you have to be you can go round all round and not break the ruin. So you have to beat Redan and that. So breaking the ruin is here. So that's really setting up the boss fights for the end there, and when you get over here, that's where you break the ruin. That's where you can set up the boss fight to be, send him to on his way. Be Karate Man. Not here. No, this is towards Relana, the magic lady. But here, no. You gotta know where you're going. So you can come. You got a lot. If you end up trying to kill everything, you just end up dying, so it's not worth it. I wonder what this is about knowing the dungeon here. Because you got that, there. Because I know earlier you got Taylor, who's most of the strongest guy. If he would beat Redan Consort for you, if you heal him. He's just a tough guy. I'm not too sure if this is. This is the type. This is those dungeons like the Smith script ones. If this is Taylor, it would tell you when you go in there. No, it's the ruins. It could be any of the weapons. I'm not a fan of these ones, even though you can get in and out very quickly. But Taylor, you get him very quickly because he's the strongest. But you've got to heal him passively with heal from afar that comes from here. I mean, the deal, how old is this DLC? A year old now? Well, over a year and a half, more or less. June. Last year. And then you got Elden. Night Rain. They've done more work on Night Rain now than they actually have done more than they have apparently than they've done because of the DLC coming out than they have on Dustbloods. Yeah. Because it is just successful. That's right. They found something that works. People like Night Rain. One DLC, another coming in March, then who knows, something more coming. So is this the Dread Talisman? I don't know if it is. It might be, might not be. We'll see. I don't know. Wait, see. Yeah. So they nerfed the Blasphemous Blade. Now that's what made it even stronger. That talisman within the physic, the fire physic, and the oil. Yeah, that's what made the Blasphemous Blade because they nerfed it. Yeah, not much. But, you know, but it got even stronger with that talisman there, because it's a fire talisman. So the fire in your physic with oil, bump. Because you can get through the game from that, because it heals you, you know, the blasphemous blade. Because that's where we would have had another weapon, I know, because that's where it all went wrong with his save. Lost all the weapons and the new trick weapons, even though we haven't got them all, but we had half of them at least, and I've been looking for them, but nothing's going to drop from Millennia. No, because I know Millennia drops some sort of hat, a helmet, they haven't changed him, no, because they've changed that guy in the main game. Whatever that was, yeah. So they haven't. Okay, they changed Mesmer. That's what I do know. The only thing. Apart from these trick weapons, I mean, it's you know, just gonna have to wait. I think because of all the mods coming, a lot of people seem to be locked into this. Because at the end of the day, being on PC, I can play. Well, in Elden Ring, I can play. Right now, I can play free. I can play this mod. I can play the Convergence mod, the Garden Visor mod, and also can play this normally. So, yeah. These are rare, these blue bone shards, there's some materials. There's quite a few talismans in there to get as well. There goes the monitor off, so that'll be janky. We won't be streaming that much longer. I am shattered. Yeah. This is me. This is not eating. No. Absolutely shattered. That's Michael, my mate that keeps on comes in here. Yeah, well, he goes to bed early. He's about 46. Big guy is Danish. Super tired. Absolutely, yeah. Mega shattered. Eardrop of rock breath that we can use. Yeah, because arcane's carry him. You have to kill with just one of them, not all of them. There's about 9 sombers in there. Kill that by rot. God, typical biscuits. I've had nothing but shit today. Yesterday I ate 3 boiled eggs. Let me show. Alright. I'm writing something here. Yeah, you are a lurker. Right. An ad just rolled. Right? I know, because I've got my phone on it, see on my phone. Right? You switched off from a 10-second ad. Do you know what? If people watching this, right, go over to Twitch right now where people are putting 3 4-minute ads every hour. You've got to watch 4 minutes of adverts or you switch off. People have got to make money. Yeah, we're talking Twitch, not YouTube. £27p. Wait there. Let me just do a math. This has had 27 views. 1 like. 1 like. That's from Michael. He's subscribed to me. So I've known him for 6 years. Lurking to me is a form of perversion. Yeah. So it's like trolling without the words. I've lurked, but then I end up talking to someone. If I'm in someone's stream for about a minute, 2 minutes, I'm not going to talk. I don't know them. I'll just look. I'm like, okay, yeah, they're doing that, right? I've done that. I've seen that a million times. Go onto someone's stream now. Watch them. All right. There's plenty of people that have got 1,000, 2,000 people watch them. If you like them, you'll subscribe to them. Type in, see if your message gets read out. No, it won't. Just be a member or something, which gives you priority, and that will get read out. That's what membership's about. Yeah. I've got membership on there. Right. Memberships. Add emotes, I can do all that. But I haven't tried it. They're on. Right, yeah. But I don't get people just sitting there watching and just talking, I think. As soon as an ad come on, do you know what? I've got my phone on, right? So an ad played, 2 people went, oh, it's advert. This is immature. You know? But are you a lurker? Yeah, I'm gonna put some answers in there, right? Because one thing is, I'm not a kid, right? I'm not a child. you know? Anyone that's in their 20s haven't got a clue about life. Not even until you most probably. I'm still learning and I'm in my 50s. So yeah. I'll get noticed, because at the end of the day, I was saying to Michael the other day, luckily this doesn't cost a lot of electricity, but it's stopping me putting heating in my house. Well, because I can record all this, the streaming takes more electricity. Yeah, that's it. Go away. I can guarantee, I can most probably, yeah. If you can read that, just out of what the doctors, the psychiatrists, and the people in the world that have to, what's happened since, I'd say, probably since the year 2000 when COVID hit. Yeah, that all the young people got hit with, don't know how to live. Literally, I do not know how to live my life. Yeah. Crisis mode. Yeah. Well, it's time for you guys to go to jail. Or have something hard in your life, you know? Until you get hit with something hard in your life, then you will realise how, oh yeah, what freedom is really like, you know? No, I haven't been to jail. No, I haven't. I haven't got a criminal record. Could have been every single one of my mates. In my youth, when I was 18, every single one of them went to prison, and some of them long sentences, and for the worst crimes that you could think of. Let me tell you another thing. Smoking puff. If you think that doesn't lead to anything, yeah, that's a big lie. Well, because every single one of my mates that end up puffing, or 99% of them, all ended up on heroin. Yep, in the end. 100% a gateway drug. And I'm going back to the late 90s. So, late 80s. I'm trying to build a community here on my channel. I've got another channel, and I've got another, right? It doesn't take long to get monetized. Absolute fucking shit money that I get because it's gaming, right? I've seen some people at 200 subscribers, yeah? Some of their weekly income, I don't know what they're doing, didn't look. One was about cooking, I don't know, it could be cooking, right? So they made over £1,000. They can't claim it yet until they get the thing, but the money's there from a monthly, what they've earned. One of them's about cooking, so it could have been what they're good at, you know? Gaming's got a low CPM. Why do you think everyone is streaming on Twitch? If it weren't for Twitch allowing double streaming, which is literally triple streaming, because people are streaming Twitch, Kick, YouTube. I mean, I could stream to Twitch, but it goes into mobile form. Well, I was saying to Michael earlier. Do you know what? I could set up things with wheels here, runs that people could choose. Poll. I write in my community tab. One person's only ever answered that in a couple of years, and whether he's subscribed or not, I do not know, because he said I'm a guy that just sits in the back and don't talk. I mean, he did answer that in the comments. That's it. I even got a like when I was like, I just better delete this channel just to see if I get a reaction in the comments. Got a like there. There you go. Fuck knows. I think the youth of today, from when I grew up, because it's no different from when my mum grew up, you know, in the 50s. But the youth from the 2000, what I can read and all that lot of, yeah, they've got some sort of problem with. It goes both ways. It works both ways with women, and it works with young men as well. They can't connect, especially if you're in your 20s. I could tell that for now. It's not me talking, that is the psychiatrist talking. There's huge studies done and throughout, you know, this. People might do a channel, they get monetized within 2 weeks. Depends what it is, who you're connecting with, what you're making and whatnot. Gaming is absolutely fucking flooded, but this channel's been monetized for, I don't know. Oh, 2018. I should have made a lot more money than what we have made on it. And believe me, it's not a lot. I can tell you that for now. You ask anyone on YouTube that does gaming on here. They would say, well, even at those, they would say, no, if it weren't for Patreon, I wouldn't do it. No, even the people that got millions. 4.3 million views. The fighter PL said, because it was an invasion video, it went viral. He got that earned him 4,000 something pounds. Not a lot of money when you got people like all of the young streamers on Twitch that are earning hundreds of millions. You know, I show Speed Kaiser there. Some of those guys, you know what I mean? I'm not even thinking about that money, because those guys will be. Depends what your motive is around money, you know, whether it's if it is lifestyle or as it is helping others. Then if you're helping others, then a lot of people look at David Beckham's got all the money in the world. He's just been made Sir David Beckham. That's for like the past 30 years of charity work, and a lot more than that, you know, and to sports and all that lot, because of the position he's been in. That's a guy that come from nothing as well, I remember. What I think is I've got people here that can't understand a word of English, or they just sit here and watch. So they're like just winding you up, you know. Well, it's not winding me up. It's just being unsociable, in my words. You're always gonna get people lurking. Because if you say boo to a goose, they'd be scared. If it's an anxiety issue or whatever, do you know what I mean? Everyone suffers from anxiety. It's It's natural. If you didn't, then you'd end up dying. We would. She'd have no fear. Then I'll get someone coming in and blow their trumpet off, you know? Tell you what if I bet if I swapped it up, I'd play... What game have I never played? Minecraft. And it's hard. Yeah, Minecraft's hard. Yeah, never played it. Every single person that comes in watch, maybe some it's 1 or 2 likes don't help the algorithm or anything like shares, all that lot. It's never going to be on the front page of you when you go on YouTube. It's not going to be on the front page or anything like that. If I get off this, edit this. If I did first playthrough, recorded it, edit it. It would do a lot better in say an hour and a half video. Not much in it, still normal, you know. Especially this. Okay, one boss they've changed, Mesmer, but it'd be a reskin most probably. But yeah. But I could sat here, recorded this. Okay, how many subscribers? I lost 41 subscribers the other day. That's YouTube getting rid of all the dud channels. If you ain't got a proper channel, believe me, it'll go to waste. Yeah. Because YouTube, I mean, whether some people bot you or not, you don't know, do you? Yeah, so YouTube come out, I've had a good clean out of my channel this year. So far I've lost, and it's not the first time we've lost over the years, it happens. Yeah, it's part of being on it. So this year we've mostly lost, what? Over 100 subscribers. But they would have, most of them would have been, because I was checking and thought, well, actually it's, I don't know, bots. Could be, yeah. Getting rid of the shit, basically. That's how I look at it. Because if you got bots or whatever, which I ain't got a clue, because someone can do it, someone can bot your channel, right? Which will unsubscribe people from your channel. Yeah, they can do that as well. Yeah. So they can bot you to have and do it the other way. The people are malice. That's it. See what I writ there? So what I'm saying here, I'm speaking, nobody that's watching, and that's 4 people, right? Just 4, not a lot, 4. There's an Indian guy went live earlier. India's the 2nd biggest country in the world, in population, right? Just playing Elden Ring in whatever region, 1,000 viewers, basic setup. He'd earn quite a bit of money out of that. Yeah, because it'd be in his currency. It won't be in my currency. I think that what's strong currency? The pound is stronger than the dollar. I think the Korean, whatever that is quite strong as well. The dollar's strong as well, obviously. The euro's strong.
I am Leda, but you two
In world money.
You must have been doubtless if were it not for this is work. Oh, he's been in the city. He might be solid. There's no cause. Danes would look to we've been acquainted perhaps one day. Wonder true enough. Long ago, a cleansing's no wonder though. That aside, and in this regard, they were never saint. They just happened to put it still erect. Wondering about the horns. True enough. Long ago, a cleansing's no wonder though. That aside, and in this regard, they were never saint. They just happened to put it still erect.
All I have to do is, if they had the subscriber only, believe me, we'd be going live subs only, right? But the only thing I can go live here on YouTube is we're going to click over onto this. Right, Q&A's members only. That is set up, right? Top fan. My top fan is Michael. Then Bot Tricks. Bot Tricks is what takes hold of this channel and does a sort of other things. Number 2. There's a silent currency that you can earn. It's on the mobile platform called XP, Experience Point. You can earn them and support people on YouTube, just like bits in how they do it in Twitch, right? I've told Michael how to use it. He still don't know how to use it, right? Nor do I, but it's something they've added, right? So if I went, because we've got new memberships, right? So if I went, because I even put these at a low rate, right? YouTube changed them to the rate because they've got to make money, yeah. So YouTube changed them to the rate. I put them £1 lower than what they should be. No, YouTube changed them to that's the rate for level 1, 2, 3 memberships, right? So I go live, memberships only. Channel members, right, there's nobody, right, we'll be doing this on our own. So the only thing that would be watching really would be, I don't know if you think my phone is, or maybe my phone, yeah. People, because you could see, you won't be able to see the stream, no, you won't be able to come in, no, members only. They should be able to, wait there. No, moderators activities. No, I used to have mods on here a long time ago, but I fell out with a bunch of people. But there you go. Moderation activity will be shown. I've turned that on, but I haven't set what the moderation is. The moderation would be top fans, top chart, yeah. So members only. Michael's not a member. No, he's not. But he games a lot. That's why he left. I think personally, it's people here because it's every day. Doesn't bother me if there are people who are subscribed or unsubscribed because it's absolutely, it makes no minimal impact on the channel. It doesn't, you know. And streaming to 5 people or 4 people is not the way. You got to give yourself a goal, and that's why sometimes you think to yourself, this channel's not working, I'm just going to have to delete it. I bet you can, and certain mods are going that way. Not delete it, just leave it there. Yeah, just don't, focus on something else. I had this question the other day, just people just sitting here, and I was like thinking, I just don't believe it. It's like it's going in one ear and one out the other ear. And my only suggestion is my conclusion to that is it's just a bunch of foreigners that don't know. I haven't got. You see, I don't know who's who, and that's it. I mean, Michael, I know because I'm friends with him on Facebook. Do you know what I mean? Well, I've known him since for the past 5 years, 6 years nearly, and he's got some big issues. I will say that, but I'd never tell him out here. If he wants to, he wouldn't tell you anyway, because you're not a close friend like I am to him. You know. He's Danish and he speaks English like an Englishman. Yeah, because they all do. All the Danes do. They speak perfect English. So my thing is, when I've tapped that in, that's either been arrogant when really the English language, we expect a bit of people to be a bit polite and not rude. See, that's what I mean. Or, unless it's just it's just the youth of today. I mean, yeah, I've sat in people's. Put it this way, I haven't sat in. I've been doing this for quite a long time, right? But I spent most of my time doing music and stuff like that. It's not a gaming channel. It's not. No. It's 3/4 of it is gaming. Vlogged. A lot of music, and I've still got to go onto my music because it's had a huge update. What I just bought the other day, editing, every day passes playing this fucking stupid mod at the moment because it needs to. It's in that. I'm just playing basic Elden Ring at the moment here, right? But still, I'm not doing anything in the edit. Edited videos is what's gonna grow your channel, right? New mods when they come out is stream that people with 100,000 people still might only get 50 people viewing. The numbers don't add up. Mine is what, 2,000, 1,500. I bet 1,000 of those are just no good uns, if you know what I mean. You know. That's why YouTube just cleared out. I had the other day. How many people went? 41. Just like that, boom, straight off. Then I looked who's anyone subscribed that I know. Not really, no one. Then there's a lot of people like Michael. I can't find him. Michael's private. He's a private person. You know. And there's a reason for that. And I won't put that out to whoever's watching this. You know. Guides. I've done platinum runs, everything with this, but then it's just no, because the bigger channels get it. If I take, because I was working all the time plastering, if I took this YouTube channel was made in 2011, right? If I took this a bit more serious, we'd be in a different position. But no, because I was doing too much DJing and working my bloody arse off. Yeah. As my main trade, which is a plasterer. Which ended up getting me injured and out of work, and more other things apart from that. But that is life, you know. I'll get people plugging their thing. I'll get a girl keep on coming into this stream, keep on plugging her. Let me change your stream and all this. Like, hit me up on Discord. There'll be a guy doing the same thing. You know, yeah. Super expensive. I can do all that on my own. All I've got to do is reset that IU, get rid of that stupid Atrium plugin because it's still there. Then we said I'll go with because I downloaded Stream Elements the other day, and we will set it up with how we can go live to. We can leave YouTube out and go. I want to build TikTok, push them towards the channel. So at the moment, all I get in TikTok is fucking girls. Do you like? Do I look nice at 50? Yeah. Do I look? Yeah. That's fucking bullshit. Something wrong with the people today. Do I look nice with this scar down my face? That's what TikTok's like. All just a lot of girls. Do I look nice with one eye? They know they look nice. You know, one eye, a scar down their face. Put the eye back in. Of course, you look nice. You got nice hair, nice skin. You know, another girl. Do I look nice at? She said, "Do I look nice at 56?" 56. Well, you must have fucking good genes. Because I tell you what, you looked about, well, at least 35. Yeah. And all the blokes are flocking saying, "Oh yeah, you look absolutely gorgeous." That's what they want, your attention. Clicky, 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 clickbait. And it's like that on YouTube. I'll tell you, it's a very good clickbaiter. Who you might absolutely adore, Gino. Machino. Yeah, he does. He clicks it all the time. But he's put a lot of hard work in. He used to stream to nobody 5 years ago. No one. Hardly anyone. Yeah. If you know what I'm talking about, the Hitless guy. He's a nice guy, but he's put the work in. But he's been full-time streaming for about, I don't know, 2 years now. Because he hit the part of the programme. Even those at low level, we're not talking Kai Sinets that earns hundreds of millions, you know? All those guys, wrong one, they're earning, I don't know, sub count and whatnot. Because then you're playing a game. $150,000 a year. Hey? What for playing a game? And you got good at a game. There's a guy that's very controversial, that Hassan Piker, right? Twitch streamer, political streamer, right on the far left, always arguing, disagreeing about he's a Muslim, he's Turkish, all that lot. I'm surprised he's not locked up in prison for some of the stuff he said, especially because he lives in America. There is the free speech though, which we don't have in the UK, considering we invented the Magna Carta, which is 1,000 years old. If you don't know what it looks like, then just go and look online and you'll see what it looks like. It looks like it's been written on stone. It's 1,000 years old. It's about the law of the land. It doesn't apply to us, and yet we're the one that wrote the law. And it's to do with free speech, common law values and stuff like that, and a lot more of that. The law. We wrote that. And it doesn't apply to us. Not in this current climate, no. Not in the UK, no. We got people at the moment that all the invasions, now it's happening, we've got people go, because the French are doing absolutely fuck all. We've got people going out, because they $500 million given to the French from taxpayers' money for doing absolutely nothing to stop the boats coming over. $500 million. They've been given it and they've done shit all. So people have gone over there and been doing it themselves. Ordinary people, they've had enough. They've sliced up the boats, the engines, they've done it themselves, and they'll be doing more and more and more and more and more. Then it will stop. So far in this country, since the migrants come in, 153,000 have absconded into nowhere. Murderers, all from these lands, all over the world. You don't know what they've murdered, they've killed, they've pillaged, they've done all the worst crimes that you can imagine. Yep. And it's not just like that. It's like that in France. It's like that in Sweden. It's like it everywhere. You know. I could never be a politician or anything like that. Because some people that, you know, could you live with your conscience, right? If, you know, from your decision, right, someone goes to prison and they died because you sent them to prison because you set up a rule. That's on your head, right? Could you live with yourself? Could you live with yourself, wake up in the morning knowing that that guy took his own life because of you? Think, let that guilt trip sip in. Because I've known people that have done that because of that. They've taken their own life because someone else has taken their own life. Yeah. So, yeah, let that sink in. Sit there and let that. Have those suicidal feelings. See how that feels. They used to make me feel sick to the stomach. Not no more, because you got to accept things. If you let things worry about things, then you're just going to make the things worse. Obsessive compulsive thinking, OCD, all that lot, everyone gets it. It's normal. It's just called thought processing. I used to get OCD, and guess what? It stopped when I was smoking. I stopped smoking 20 years ago, so there you go. I stopped drinking 14 years ago. Look at Gino, he's got himself a girlfriend. She's long distance as well. Where is she? How did they meet? Streamer. She's a Japanese-American girl. But if he wants to see, he has to get on a plane and fly like 2,000 miles. Am I going to do that? No. I refused a girl the other day on TikTok from Birmingham. She said, can we be more than friends? I didn't answer. Unfriended. I've got a girl down in who I have met and blah 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 blah. And I just thought, no, she's too much. I'm 20 years older than her. We went clubbing, we went out, she's been around here. Then I don't know. She's on the spectrum a bit, I think. Meaning, I think she's a bit autistic. Which, who knows, I could be a bit autistic. I don't know, I've never been... It take years to get diagnosed at the moment because of the NHS. Same with ADHD. Do I know if I've got it? No, I do not know if I've got it. Might have it, might not have it. Do not know. And would it affect my life knowing that I had it? No. Everyone's got a problem. Country, you can't help. You can't. I mean, you can't. You know, you're born as you are. You can't do nothing about that. You can't change any. Well, you can change. Most of the richest people in the world weren't born into money. They've made money. It depends how ambitious you are, you know? Do you want family? Do you want kids? Do you want a girlfriend? Don't know, you might be gay. Don't bother me. Do you want a boyfriend? You girl? Do you want a girlfriend? Same, gay. I've got loads of gays nieces. How many? Well, not loads. 2, I think. 1 definitely. My sister's daughter's 100% gay. She's married to 1. Don't bother me though. She's never even been with a man, Laura. So you need the death talisman to go through there. So that would take you, wait, then let me think. Where's Midra? Down here, so it's not this one. For a spell, it's not this one either. No. 3 hardest dungeons in the Shadow Tree. This is one of them. This dungeon. So I missed that. That's below. Some things have to change. There's only one way that things are going to change. I'll have to change it myself. One, by stopping the streaming on this platform and going other places and uploading content. Perhaps we should get rid of, after that, get rid of Netflix and go back to YouTube Premium, because it's one thing it does do, YouTube Premium being monetized, it does help your channel. It does. I know that for a fact. We don't need to go up there yet. Rasputin. There you go. Map. Venga. Vamos. Oh, it's still got the red bubble on. Fantastic. What about if I set up a playlist, got a playlist of music on and just blasted out Hindi music? Eh? Or some Mongolian local music. Loud, louder than the game. Go down like a lead balloon.
You the tarnish. Lady, let us another tarnish. My name is I too. So, here's to new begin. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the own sorry.
Poison noise. Just tell me if you need a bit more poison.
Welcome.
Give me that syrup.
Oh, give this to you asked me to buy fine. Anything. Oh, this. The forager brew. Give that.
$1,547 damage. Private stream tomorrow. Yeah, remember. Only doesn't matter. Because this still put in a folder of the Shadow Tree. No, the Graceborne playthrough. Yeah, not worth editing this. Not now, not when it's right at the end of the game. Half the weapons went missing.
So, oh, I have to say it's wonderful. I don't think I'll have to think. Ah, you two deserve. I'll mix up. If you find your sleep is that, then take this concoct for you for all it.
Would you take that concoction? Come on, would you take that concoction? Come on, you must have a mouth. I'll get the camera up here. I've got the camera ready. I'll do sign language. Yeah. Would you take that? If you didn't know what it done to you. Causes immediate death if embedded by an ordinary human. You an ordinary human? I don't know. I do not know. What is ordinary? Tell me. Questions that nobody that's watching here that can ask. I can tell that for now. Otherwise you'd have asked them. Yeah. What is ordinary? What is ordinary? There's no such thing as ordinary. Everyone's weird and strange, put it that way. That's realistic. Everyone. Yeah. Because that's how humans are. Especially as we are social creatures. Look at animals, look at dogs, how they live together. Social animals. We're social, but we've gone unsocial. People live... I live on my own, but that's just because it's how things are. Having a woman here, you have to have a bigger flat. I mean, it's... God, I lived with my girlfriend for about 6 months, one of my first loves, in my bedroom. Which was, yeah, that's how it was though, because you wouldn't go back home. And if she didn't miscarried, I'd have had, oh wait there, at the age of 19, she's 16, yeah, that's the age that you have sex in America. In England, America, bloody hell. That's the age of consent in England, yeah, 16 years age. So I was 9, she was 16. Yeah. She didn't tell me she was on the pill. She told me she was on the pill, she went on the pill. Lied. She got pregnant. She said she's going to keep him. I said yes. She miscarried. So there you go. So if it went the other way, because I was like, okay, I'll just go with whatever you say. You do. You're 19 years old. You know. It's 19 years. Even people that live and to a ripe old age, and say 100, you're ready to peg out. In other words, you've had as much as a life as a human you can. And but most of that's down to your genes and medical, it's helped you if you've had a disease or whatnot. It's helped you get through that. Oh yeah, because he's coming a long way. In the space of the universe, I've had telescopes, I've seen all the things up in the sky, I've seen all the planets, the Milky Way, the Andromeda Galaxy, yeah, and we are a speck. then we look down on the floor, and you've got, yeah, I don't know, you've got, not parasite. Well, you've got, all on your skin, you've got things crawling all over you, living on your skin. It's all part. It's that that's healthy parasites though. You don't want to live in a clean environment. When you go to hospital and they wash your hands clean every day, and that's just because there's hygiene and whatnot, and it's highly in an infectious place. If you're brought up with dogs around you, dogs, cats, that strengthens your immunity.
Welcome. You come often. You enjoy. I like. Goodbye.
Suppose I could grab more, grab her for more skibbity dabble. 10:10. Day's gone long today. Seven hours too long. Hour and a half video. This is meant to be. You highlight the bosses. Nothing much in here. Run to it. Still didn't change it. Still got the blood on it. Still got the bleed. Mogs. Diluted too. If you go, then you watch a Twitch stream, but where there'll be double streaming because what's his name, Dan Clancy, the guy decided to let him double stream a couple of years ago. So they jumped on that wagon because it causes double bubble, as we call it here, double money. That's their job. But 20 years ago, it wasn't the job, was it? No. YouTube was about in 2004. I didn't know about it until I moved out of Spain. Money is not the answer to all things. We'll say that. I've mentioned this before, the numbers game. It was played back when I was a youngster. Oh, look at them down the road. They've got the nice new car. Look at us. And the old man's got a shit fucking job. Just ponces and whatnot, you know, and... yeah, just that sort of thing. But it's always because they've got better. It's jealousy, isn't it? But it's still the same thing in... I don't look at it that. With me, I would like to have my channel with a bit of... just a bit of an activity. If I right, when his stream ends, I'll put something in the community tab. Will it get answered? No, not even Michael will answer it. And I know what some of his issues is, so... but that's him, you know? What game would you like to be seen? Mod, real, this, that. Do you know what run would you like? Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, 2, 1, Sekiro, Demon's Souls. Would you like to see Bloodborne on PC? with the emulator, how it looks. That's just some of the stuff, and forget, and then that's just, and then there's a buttload of normal games that I still haven't finished. No, that's what Michael's gone back to play. Claire, Obscura, CEO, what am I about? 33. Low Rose Jr. I mean, he's got, because he's, I mean, he is a nerd, but he knows he's a nerd. But he's a very good gamer. But that's what he likes. It's been his passion. He does board games. He's married. He's got a stupid amount of hours in Dark Souls 1, about 15,000 hours. He just hit middle age now, because middle age I thought was 45, but it's not, it's 38. So this on Instagram, so you do the maths. The average age that men die at is in the 70s. 76. My late stepfather died at 69. As of my real dad, I don't know if he's dead or alive, so that's how things are. Yeah, I mean, you got Asmongold. I mean, I don't mind him, you know, because the fact is he's got a lot of money, but he actually says, I hate it. Yeah, with a passion, he hates it. Yeah. Even though if he wanted to buy another house and live, because he still lives in that same house that he was born in, because they were grown poor, he explained his whole situation, how his mum died. And I thought, oh my God, that was horrible. Yeah. She was smoking, and she was overweight, and she was even like, she blew herself up with the oxygen mask while she chain smoked with oxygen, and also stuffing huge amounts of chocolate down her throat. That's how she died. I don't know if it was a heart attack or whatever, but that's how she ended up dying. He had to put out a fire because she set the oxygen tank light. He was talking about this the other day. He used to, back in 2010, he used to get sponsored. They was earning, back then, his mum had no money at all. He was saying she'll get a credit card, max out. This is America. Credit card, max it out. She went to her deathbed with not paying any of that back. Said how much Asmongold is worth. He's worth most of about 35 million, something like that. And he lives in that house and doesn't, you know, he runs 2 companies. But he does say a lot of right. But I mean, he thinks, the thing is though, he thinks he's a politician though, which he's not. He just commentates on, you know, he's not really he games now and then, but he really just commentates on that. He does say a lot of right things. Why? Because he's on the internet all day long. He likes how he lives. He don't like drinking, don't like smoking. But one thing he does do, because his cholesterol high, his cholesterol shouldn't be high if he's in his mid-30s. He drinks a lot of soda. He's never drunk, he never ate an apple, an orange, or anything like that, you know? The only exercise he gets is getting out of his car and going into wherever, Best Buy, whatever it's called in America, but he eats a steak and a potato a day and drinks just loads of Dr. Pepper. He's done it. So it's every day, and his only form of interaction is his Twitch chat. And they are so loyal to him, yeah. And most of his people that have subscribed to him are, guess what they are? Middle-aged, bald men. Yep, I watched that years ago. He said, I bet, and he said, I know it, yeah, middle-aged, bald men. So they've got something, you know, they've got something in common, you know. He pays no. He don't pay any. Wait there. He earns no. He earns a lot of money on Twitch, and he streams on Twitch and Kick. He uploads a lot. I looked on his YouTube channel how many views he's had. It's a lot. 3.3 billion views. Fatty video, I reacted to a video on that the other day. I was super tired. I had no sleep all night. I just took to get some sleep, some melatonin, and I was couldn't even speak properly. But I thought, oh, let's react. I had so much trouble getting the audio right because it's different from streaming. You have to change it a bit. I thought, let's react to it, and I was like, oh, it's sounding a bit. It won't, but it's done now. It's too late. I don't care. Anyway, but I was looking at because I was on his channel. Fatty videos had 130 million views. Yeah. So think how much 3.3 billion views is. Yeah. I ain't even cracked 1 million. No. About 500,000. What's my most viewed video is it's mostly about from 6 years ago. It still gets views today. I did take it off unlisted, made quite a few of them private, and I thought, is it worth it? Because then they're making about 6p a week. Yeah, they do. 6p a week is 6p. Like my nan said when she was alive. Pick a penny all day. If pick a penny makes pounds. There you go. So I went to Spain, lived there for 8 years. I had £1 in a savers account. Didn't open a bank account. When I come back, how much did it make? Oh, £1 and living in Spain 7 years. I think I got a £5 from £1. So if it was, since there was no bank, I couldn't have drawn it out anyway. So if it was, say, £1 made £5 in 7 years. If that was £1,000, you can do the maths, can't you? But I would have found a way of getting that drawn out because I was quite a lot of times in Spain skiing. So yeah, no money. I know what it's like to have literally nothing and sell all your belongings. Yeah. I forgot this one was up here. Yeah. Sell everything. Yeah. All my DJ gear. Like my vinyl, everything. For money, for going out, for partying, for alcohol, for life. Party animal, me. Not so much now. I'm envious of some of the youngsters that are going. They're having their time now. When I went and saw loads of people, John Digweed down in Brighton, and Cole Cox and all that lot, there was people from 18 collapsing, from Ease, and it's all safe, nothing iffy. All they did was, the people that were searching you was, oh God, what is it, metal detector review. Don't worry about drugs, because matey, this one guy was literally, you were doing it, literally, everyone could see, so, and I could see they're peachy coloured pills. Ease, so from the ages of 18 up to older than what I am, people were dancing their nuts off. And a lot of people were filming. I can't get up there, this horse, something wrong with it. I'm not getting that, no. It's only an item. Oh dear. Saturday nights, if you're in your 20s, Saturday, the weekend is about going out. I don't know, it's quite dangerous now really with how the world's changed a little bit in my opinion. But I don't think you should let that bother you, because a lot of people I met in London, a lot of Spanish girls come over from Barcelona or Madrid. Then they come from Madrid. I thought, do you know what? They don't really care what's going on in the world. Carefree. They get in trouble? Nope. But it's there if you get it. If you're in a big group, then you're 5 or 6 girls. Yeah, then you're If you're 2 and 1, then don't. So yeah, if it's a girly girls' night out like that sort of big, then you won't get no trouble. No, not from bloody. It's on your own, or even 2 girls. Yeah, 5 girls would absolutely beat 1 bloke up unless it was someone had a gun or something. You know what I mean? Which is, but it is likely in the UK, but it's highly unlikely in the UK as well. There's guns in the gangs in London. Obviously they're illegal. Oh yeah, they've got them all. It's not like the gangs haven't got guns. They've got guns, assault rifles and all that lot. But they're proper gangs, and they're young as well. Yeah, because it's all about. It's the postcode lottery. Yeah, and it's all about. They don't worry about death. Too many people have died. Yeah, so it's a postcode lottery. You can't go certain places because of the postcode. Doesn't matter what colour you are. It's just the postcode. You're not coming into my hood because of your area. Well, what a wonderful conversation I had tonight with Michael. Yeah. He'll always pop in. No Bloodborne weapons. I wonder where they are. 14 new Bloodborne weapons armor. I ruined about, because of the loading screen glitched, and I had to quit the game. And then it would just, when I loaded the character in through the mod, it would load 3/4. That's why I had to load it into vanilla and lost all the armor and all the weapons. That's why we've only got these vanilla. They're these, and these not the. I haven't found them. There's some more, but wherever, I don't know. They're definitely not in a DLC. Mesmer drops whatever, but that's the only boss I think they've changed. And these can be bought from here. Not even the level 1 guy. No, I haven't got a clue. Right, anyway, Michael, as you're the only one comments, he might be here. He might lurk, I don't know. Thought I was going to get this wrapped up today if I weren't searching for these. It would be nice if they get a bit of a direction, but it's not like there's loads everywhere. But yeah, it's like a needle in a haystack. We did pick up quite a few, but I might watch Discaution's stream, because there was 3 weapons that I didn't have. And he must have got them from somewhere, so I might have to do that. So Michael, I'll see you tomorrow. You're the only one that commentates on here, and yep, this should have been made into a YouTube video called Graceborne. How is it after 18 months in development, first play, into an hour and a half edited video with music that I've made.